Yeah, now the YouTube stream is working. Small indie company. Bum, 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 bum.
Game amuses me, but it's far from over.
Oh, I can burst again. Demon time, I guess. Go, go, go. What is that class? This one is a Kaiser. And the Maple Mobile is IL. It's the Shine, the Shine Archer, yeah. Hello, Steve. Me doing bosses? I only do easy bosses. It's not actually bossing. I only do bosses I can one-shot. So I do up to normal slime. On a 30 million combat power character. And this is like the bare minimum for me to do slime. Like, it's already taken too long because I don't kill it exactly on the first burst. It takes a bit of DPMing after. Interactive is insane to think about sometimes, because if you wanna B-pot or cube, isn't it super expensive? It's a bad idea to, like, it's kind of griefing to self-cube things. You really don't want to do that. Like, you want to buy it off the whales from the auction house. Like, self-making everything kind of defeats the point of interactive words. Buying cubes is for whales, so that's a system that's intended for whales who are trying to gamble and min-max their stuff. So like on KMS, for example, I'm gonna buy 5-line Eternals and Pitched, and you can buy a 5-line double legendary item for like 15 to 30 bill usually. You know, some of them are more expensive, but yeah. And it's like, if I had to self-cube an item, even just rolling for three-line main pot is too much work. Like, even if I had infinite masses like on Reboot, it's like unbearable to cube more than like a couple hundred cubes. It's just very tedious. So I actually find it like, basically I could never get very far on heroic, just because I can't just buy finished items, because it's like too much work to make the item. How long would it take to save up for an Eternal? I haven't really looked at GMS prices, but right now I'm, you know, buying Eternals on KMS, and it takes me like, let's say 2 to 3 weeks of farming if I farm like all day on KMS to buy like a Eternal with finished potentials. But the thing is, like, to me, like, that's fast. But the thing is, like, I don't even care whether it's fast or slow, because on interactive it's possible, versus it's impossible on heroic for me personally, unless I change the way that I play. Because I wouldn't clear the bosses that give the Eternals, and I would never get Eternals. So yeah, like, it's actually not, like, it's not that hard to save up for a finished item, but it's not really about that for me personally. It's more about I can continue playing the game the way that I want to play it with no obligation to do anything. And I have a very high ceiling for what I can do as long as I'm making massa one way or the other. And I'm not forced to do any chores that I don't want to do. So it's like, even if I play the game in like the laziest way possible, I'm not hard stuck. Yeah, it's chill. It's very chill to play on interactive. Okay, that's one boss meal. 14 minutes. It could be faster, but that's not too bad. Whenever we get a Shining Star Force with the 30-star system, I'm gonna try to top a couple stars on all the items. On all my boss meals. Then maybe we can do them closer to 10 minutes. Up to normal slime, we'll see. Yeah, it's just like I like doing like I like bossing when I'm doing like the first clear. You know, like I like struggling, like first time learning the boss, struggle and min clear. But I don't like running the boss every week. That's just annoying. So like I've done C10 min clears on my run on KMS. And that was actually the first time I learned to do C10. But I absolutely hated running the bosses every week for Liberation, and I'm never doing that again. You know? And I don't have to do that. At least not with trading. It just burnt me out. Like I did C10 and I got, you know, from a min clear to like a 10 minutes clear over time on my run. But every week I was more tilted and more burnt out of bossing, so I was playing worse every time. And by the end I could barely clear Vihila anymore. So yeah, it was just not enjoyable to be clearing the bosses every week. But the good thing is I don't have to, because I have trading. Okay, back to raid power and ABE. Yeah, I'm hitting 290 by the end of the week. Main reason I'm going for 290 is the drop rate and Masso and EXP from the Talahard symbol. So I already have a max Talahard symbol ready. Like I bought 4.5k Talahard symbols from the auction house. And I already bought a 5-line Eternal Hat as well. And I have I have enough Masso to buy another Eternal, but I want to make sure I can pay for the Talahard symbol upgrades. And yeah, I just like farming on Ran and buying things from the auction house. But in terms of level goals, 290 is what I mainly care about for the extra drop rate and extra EXP. Oh, I bought 2 serums. Oh well. Yeah, it's really nice, the level of flexibility. Like, I don't even try super hard to be efficient, you know, like, I don't really like spend a lot of time trying to find the best deal on items or anything. I'm just like, I farm the maso and I have enough maso to buy an item. I want the item, I just buy the item. It's right there, just buy it. I don't do any crazy merching strategies or anything like that. I just farm, occasionally boss if I feel like it. Like, bossing is more interesting in context. Like, if I'm trying to do something and challenge a word, then it's more meaningful to clear the bosses every week. Or if you're working towards liberation. But otherwise, you know, it's just like an endless chore. Yeah, like I don't want to have to. I don't like playing the game like it's a job. I just want to be like, I log in and I do whatever I want, and I don't feel like there's this checklist of things that I have to do before I can start playing the game. Like, I can even skip dailies if I want to, like, it's not a big deal. Oh, wait, my cooldowns are not ready yet. Okay, the thing is, like, I do boss meals a lot. Maybe not all the time, but like, it's like, it's nice to have, to know that as long as I'm making maso, I can do things regardless of how I'm making masos. So like, right now on GMS, most of my masos is boss meals. But when I farm on GMS, most of my maso is farming, and maybe I don't feel like doing boss meals and I don't do them. But even like minimal effort, just one-shotting bosses up to normal slime, makes me enough maso to do stuff even if I'm not actively grinding on GMS. And the same is gonna be true for KMS, you know, like, if I'm doing stuff on GMS and I'm not grinding KMS, I'll still make a good chunk of maso from bosses, especially in the future if I get to the point where I'm setting up boss meals. So it's like, anything that makes me maso, there's a lot of flexibility. I like, but yeah, like, I like progressing. I'm just not stressing about progressing as efficiently as possible. But I do like knowing that I can get stronger and seeing that I got stronger. Not just on one character, just building up the entire account even. And And yeah, like it feels better with trading because I don't feel like I'm hard stuck unless I do this one thing. You know, I'm making massa, I'm progressing. Everything is masses. Yeah, or RNG gated as well, yeah. It's more like it's like a curse. It's like I need to forever run this boss so that I can get as many drops as possible. Versus I just need to make masses and then I can buy as many copies of this item as I want, as long as I have the massa. Like if you play heroic, you have to embrace the the play style of no trading. It's like choosing to play Iron Man on RuneScape. It can be fun, but you have to specifically seek that experience. How do you get Vakpats? You just buy them from the auction house. My KMS Ram got a Vakpat in Challenger World from the auction house for just under 9 bill. Which, like, when you have max Masso and max drop rate, you can farm that in... I could farm that in like 5 days, you know? But I was able to use the 1 month free Vakpat to farm my way to a real Vakpat before the free Vakpat expired. It's not that simple. Because when you're farming, you can sell the fragments for Masu. Hello, Darnish. If you're lost on what to work on after getting everything to epic main pot and rear attack B pot, I mean, that's a good starting point. I would look at what set effects you're missing. You know, like you could do 2 set Dawn accessories if you haven't done it already. And of course, get your Golok set and scroll it. Golok scrolls are really easy to get and really strong. Scroll like a Fairy Heart, that's a lot of attack. With the magical scrolls or the event scrolls. Look at premium accessory scrolls from events, that's also a lot of damage. And pet scrolls on pet accessories, also a lot of damage. And I mean, you can look at 17 starring items. You can look at like using free cubes to get stuff to unique 2 line, and also like especially your secondary and emblem to legendary slowly with free cubes. Max your nodes if you haven't, and also just like you can just grind and buy fragments and upgrade your hexa. Like upgrading hexa is very cheap on GMS regular servers. But yeah, so in terms of like farming Masso on regular servers, so to give you an example on KMS, half of the Masso per hour from farming is fragments. So the first 5 hours of farming on KMS, I'll make 1.2 bill, 600 mil is looted Masso, and the other 600 mil is fragments. And everything is Master, right? So it's like, if you use the fragments that you loot, it's the same as just buying the fragments from the auction house, because you could have sold them for Master. So it's like, if you think fragments are too expensive to buy, then you should also sell all the fragments that you loot to use the Master on something that you think is more worth. So like, basically, you can look at it as you can farm 240 mil an hour until you hit Maso Cap, and it takes like 5 hours to hit Maso Cap. And Maso Cap is KMS only, KMS and MapleStory. GMS doesn't have a Maso Cap. And then after you hit the Maso Cap, it's like 120 per hour. That's without using the Legion Wealth coupons. You get a bit more with the Legion Wealth. So when I farm KMS full time, I'll get 1.8 bill a day because I do 10 hours, and the first 5 hours does 1.2, and the last 5 hours does 600 mil. And of course, with bossing, it's very different too, because if you get a pitch drop, you can sell it for a lot of masses. So the boss crystal income is not everything, although for me personally, I'm not really like excited or, you know, like thirsty for boss drops. Even with max drop rate, I don't really feel that good even when I do get a rare drop. Because I farm so much that it's like, whatever. You know, oh, I got a pitched, big deal. It's like 1 day of farming. Hello, Sawe. Just getting started with my boss mills. Already on the grind? Nice, nice. Yeah, when you can farm a lot, everything seems easy. Hello, morning, sun love. Oh yeah, that should give you an idea of just how different you would approach your, how differently you would approach your progression with trading. Like I think the key thing that you should understand as a heroic player is that some systems and interactive words are designed for whales and should not be like, just because the system exists doesn't mean that you need to use it. So like some things work best when the whales interact with it and you indirectly benefit from it. So cubing is one example. Even on KMS with the massive cubes, it's not really good to self-cube your items. Because there's a whale out there who's like rolling for a double prime 3-line, and then they sell the accidental non-double prime 3-lines that they get, and they sell them for cheaper than it takes you to self-cube it. And also you don't have to spend hours cubing it. Like, I'm even avoiding using the Master Cubes on my Genesis weapon. I'd rather just take it slow and use free cubes from events, because it just doesn't seem very worth to burn Master to cube it. Yo, banger. Okay, we're gonna swap over to KMS. This boss meal took like 15 minutes. Yeah, I can't wait to Star Force them. Like, I'd love to be able to do up to normal slime in more like 10 minutes. But yeah, we have about... we're close to 160 bills saved now. Very nice. I need to switch back to raid power. I need to use those cubes. Also, what is this? Claim reward. What? The attendance? Well, I'm not gonna claim that yet. Oh, it might be this, yeah. Did I move the pads? Yeah, I moved the pads. So I need to use these cubes. I think I was cubing the Boma glove. Also, I remember I was cubing some B-pot, and then I was like, oh, I can't buy the last RP cube, and then I forgot. Oh, I think I was cubing like the transferable Masu gear, yeah. I hope my glove is still not legendary. I remember I didn't tier it, but I'm not 100% sure. Can't buy all of them yet. What a classic. Good song. Whoa, legendary. Okay, now I just need crit damage. Even if I just get like one line crit damage, that's good enough. Hello, Nick. $20 Dax, not good enough. All those Odo still rolls. It's kinda tempting to keep 2-line Odo Steel for farming, but no. Crit damage and 1% Odo Steel. Sure. I'll just skip that. So I was I cubing anything else in this character? Slime ring. And then we're gonna go grind the run. Oh, okay. Pay attention. I don't really care about hitting legendary in this. Or do I? Do I have 2 Master Rings? Yeah, I already have 2 Master Rings, so... Yeah. We'll just wait for more yellow cubes. Okay, seems good. Switching over to KMS. So my boss crystals should be capped. I didn't check. Maybe I should go. Yeah, maybe I should double check that I capped crystals. Because sometimes I forget to NPC them. But I'm pretty sure I'm capped. I'll double check real quick. Are you changing IGN? No, it's just gonna be a relic of the past, I guess. Loading data. KMS doesn't do this. Why does GMS take forever to load? Yeah, it's 0 crystals. Wait. I need to start this thing. So exit lag and then KMS. Takes forever to load. Pop, pop. Absolute banger. Come on, Maple. I guess it's probably also already loading data when I'm at the logging screen. That's why it feels like KMS loads faster, because I'm taking some time to type in my password and OTP. And it's still loading in the background when I do that. So I transferred about 16 bill to Luna to buy a 5-line Eternal Hat that I saw that was nice. I know cooldown hat is technically optimal for Ran, but I want my stat hat because realistically I'm not doing min clears that often, and even when I do, I'm probably not playing optimally enough to gain that extra like 2% FD that you get from playing perfectly with a cooldown hat. So this is the hat that I got. Just kind of waiting on word leaping. And I'll claim it on my Ran, obviously. But yeah, that was 15.5 bill for 5-line Eternal Hat. The other pieces are not gonna be as cheap. They're gonna be like 30 bill for like a proper 5-line. 20 bill if you can settle a bit. I think hut is so cheap because most people will go for a cooldown hut. So 3-line stat hut is not that appealing to most people. So we still have 33 bill after transferring all that massa, plus maple points to pay for the weeklies. So I'll get back like a bill or something from the gold coins. So that's enough to pay for Talahart, and I'll still have enough massa left to almost buy another Eternal by the time I word leap. Okay, we gotta get started. I need to be able to do 2 coupons before dinner. We need to start now. It's also why I started stream a bit late today, because I was sitting in the auction house and I was like, do I transfer Massa to Luna and pay the 2% tax to buy this thing now? And I decided to just buy it. So I need to get Gold Potion and VAP and 3x. Uh, 3x, yes. Do we have everything? Did I switch Solyanas? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Hello, Ura. What the heck? It took me 3 minutes to get ready for grinding? How? Wait, what's the keybind again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to make boosters. Well, for some reason I disabled looting. Let me fix that. Pretty bad flu yesterday. Oh damn. Get well soon. Oh, we got some 2 axes. Yeah, get well for challenger words too. So we started at 76.207. Let me write it down. Let me open the treasure chest sheet. Yeah, this is a pretty good cover. $1.4T hour 1, big. It's a little bit laggy, but not too bad. Hello, booster. There we go. Yo, I love this song. Assuming there's benefits for KMS to play Maple. Yeah, it gives you a Legion block and mileage. But mainly I'm just curious about Maple. Like, the Legion block is nice, but I already got the level 200 Legion block at level 150. And I think there's a 250 block, but yeah, it's a long way to 250. But yeah, it's also just like, you know, like, it's like having like an idle game on the side. It's nice to see the numbers go up. I'm kind of clueless about Maple M. I'm just kind of doing dailies and events. Yeah, there's no Legion block on GMS. That's a KMS thing. It's so the level 200 block is an archer block and it gives 20 attack. And it bypasses the limit. Kinda like the lab blocks. And I haven't really seen the 250 block or whether it exists or not. We'll find out in a couple months, I guess. Once I get to 250. Yeah, we have ads soon. Had a grinding body for a bit. Nice. Don't forget the boosters. Wait, why did it not go off? There we go. Oh, I didn't resummon. This song slaps. suddenly, what is this? Like Vietnamese out of nowhere. Nice. Finishing up MapleStory Octa. This is gonna reset tomorrow. Oh yeah, true. Damn, that's such a random, like, recommendation from Wonder Stella to this. Wonder why it decided to give this. Well, that's cool and all, but not what I was looking for. Nice, we love you a bit. You know, Soundholic, they've continued to like they never stopped making Eurobit. They're continuing to upload Eurobit mixes to this day. As usual, I was recommended a lot of 80s Japanese city pop and YouTube music. Yeah, that's another one where once you fall into that, it will just keep giving you more. All of a sudden, Persona music? Oh, that's funny. Fucking classic YouTube music. Yeah, it's so interesting how that happens. Why is it so laggy? Come on. Oh, nuts. 15 TD? Damn, insane grind. Used a lot of 3x coupons. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know why people hate on AI or ChatGPT. It makes research a lot easier. I just let them hate. They might have their own reasons. It's a good time to be a hater. Many things suck. Oh no, jail time. It's jail time, boys. Yeah, I got the grammar lie detector. First one I see. Yeah, don't worry about why people hate. Focus on enjoying the things you enjoy. Everyone has their reasons. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm sure there's all kinds of controversies. Mm-mm. But yeah, I just don't I don't tend to think about other people, you know, I just think about me and, you know, like the things I care about. Mm. Ba-da-ba-bum. And the people around me, of course. So I'll just let the people who are like the people who are invested in some controversy related to anything, you know, I just let them figure it out for themselves since they care. But yeah, essays and research written by AI is definitely a controversy I've seen. And yeah, the people who are personally invested into that can figure it out for themselves. I have no bone in that fight. So I'll just, you know, let the people who are driven by their own reasons figure it out. Yeah, I just see it as a tool. I don't find anything particularly special about AI compared to any other tool. Ba-da-bum-bum. But yeah, all I'm saying is, like, if you're enjoying using AI or it's helping you do something, don't let other people tell you whether you should feel bad about it or not. You know what you're doing and what the consequences of it are. Yeah, that was basically my point there. It's like, the people who are upset about it, they have their reasons. You know, sometimes good reasons. Doesn't mean that you should feel bad about you using it in a different way. No, I was mainly talking to Zara, but yeah, like I'm aware of like all those things in research.
연마장어 해칠 수 없을 거야. 꽃잎에 펴고 신속하게 연마장어 해칠 수 없을 거야.
Like low key, I would prefer the AI hype to die so that I can filter through the noise more easily. Because right now it's like 99% of things that mention AI is just marketing, you know, like trying to get investments, making insane claims, venture capital meta.
풍년아
But yeah, just you know, just do your thing and enjoy the things that you enjoy.
쾌검나무
Use AI if you know, like whatever enjoyable use of AI you can make, just do it. Doesn't matter what other people think.
마을손이 승천해
Like it doesn't matter whether I think
맹하고
like it's good or not, or anyone else. Just enjoy it.
청풍명월 신수벽풍 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연마장어 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
빵빵빵빵빵.
연마장 풍선 사이 신속하게 청각
Oh, what? How was that not summoned? Wait, did I CC? I forgot if I CC'd.
느려 신속하게
I did CC, okay. Hello, Angelic. What up?
쾌검나무
What do you mean? The card? Like the playing cards, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, wait, why would the Jack be 11 though? Wait. Don't the numbers go up to 9 or was it 10? I forgot. I actually forgot.
신속
Oh, the numbers go up to 10, okay. Yeah, makes sense then. No, because I thought it stopped at 9.
신속하게
It's been a while since I looked at a deck of cards.
쾌검나무
Is this something about prime numbers or what? Just listen.
풍선 사이 끝일 수 없을 거야.
6 pairs plus the king, 6.5 pairs. Okay.
물러나라.
Whoa, unique polo.
신속하게.
The origin of 6-7, bro. Like you probably spent like 5 hours thinking about that, just for that meme. Good one.
느려.
Kids constantly screaming 6-7 to you. Hey, understandable.
물러나라. 물러나라.
It's kind of crazy how brain rot spreads like wildfire like that. Skip the toilet. I actually never got into that meme. I mean, I kind of understand its origin, but yeah. '97, the last year of Gen Z.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Wait, the last year as in like like the year before wouldn't be Gen Z anymore? Wait, how do we decide when it's like a new generation? Like, is it like 5 years?
귀상찰리. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무.
So 81 to 96 is millennials or Gen Y. It's like 15 years. Yeah, it's like 14, 15 year stretches. I see.
신속하게.
I can't wait what kind of memes the latest gen is gonna come up with in like 10 years. Yeah, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Now, I think it has to do with like historical events, but I don't know. Because like some of them are 14 years, right? Not all of them are 15 years. I feel like they're trying to like, I don't know, like separate like different eras of like society, but I don't know. Hello, Foxy.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, it seems that it has to do more with the generation sharing similar experiences and like a similar climate in society
신출
than anything like biological. So they'll probably look at like key historical events and stuff like that. You know, they'll pinpoint like, oh, this is where everything changed, and they kind of draw the line there. How is it already time to resummon? I feel like I just did. Time to work on you. Yeah, I remember spamming this on Osu. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do this as a party. Oh, I never heard the full version. More Flipside stuff that I haven't heard. Yeah, it's dinner time soon. I got 7 minutes on this coupons.
생창리 쾌건나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 헉, 느려.
Oh yeah, I need to do the mini game. Always the worst eludes.
성령 타창가 승천 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월 신수격풍
And then 1 minute on the coupons. Wait, can I buy hold on. I think I can buy one of those potions. Although it doesn't give that much EXP, but might as well. Oh shit. Okay, coupons expiring. Okay, so first hour we made like 1.1%. It's not bad.
천천히.
It's decent. Okay, BRB dinner. When I get back, we're gonna grind some more. Stay tuned. See you in a bit. That was a nice like 1.6 plus T first hour. Yeah, see you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Enjoy the music. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? So Maple did I use the EXP potion? I think I did. I think I claimed everything here. So we're gonna park this in this content. Yeah, this is a banger. 2019. So like, did I do the mini dungeon stuff? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Just need to do enter border of space for extra EXP, and that's about it. There's another 1 hour of auto hunt, some EXP. Nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Wait, I need to change the buff sequence to use 2x. Yeah, 2x. Hmm.
생명 파천과 승천. 비생천리.
It's a bit laggy still.
상상명화.
Unfortunate.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 쾌검나무. 신속격풍. 물러나라. 신속하게
Might have to switch nodes. It's kind of laggy. We'll see if it persists. This is a nice song.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 신속하게 청풍명월
Hello, Hansil. Why is stream lagging lately? Other streamers are okay. It lags and cuts out multiple times. I haven't really had any frame drops. I do wonder why you're having issues specifically for my stream. You could try lowering the quality. Maybe like the source quality is too high for you. Like either that or like the Twitch servers are having issues. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like it's probably an issue on either Twitch, like on either on Twitch servers or your ISP or anywhere in between Twitch and your ISP. Because like if I look at my stream preview, it looks absolutely fine. Because the thing is, I have issues like that with Twitch all the time when I try to watch other streamers. Like, using Twitch from the website, it just never works very well. I'll always, you know, like, every 5 minutes the stream buffers and or, like, goes black screen, and I have to reload the page. So yeah, it's been unreliable for me too, for other streams. It's been like that for the past year, I feel. But so one way you could bypass that is you could watch on Kick or on YouTube. If you want to hear the music, you would want to go to Kick, because I don't have music on YouTube. There's only one quality. Yeah, maybe the source quality is like too high for your internet, or there's some like Twitch server issues. But yeah, just watch on Kick. You could like, or you could have both open, and when there's an issue on Twitch, you can switch to Kick. Because I don't think it's an issue on my end. I think it's just Twitch has been dog shit past year. Because I have the same issue on basically every stream I try to watch through the website. Like, you can just use Twitch for the chat and then actually watch from like YouTube or Kick. That's the whole reason why I multi-stream, so that if there's any issues, you always have like a fallback to go to.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 풍선 사이 내려. 친숙하게. 연마장아.
How do you like rand farming? Hello, Ranzi. Oh, it's great. Like, I love that I can make basically any map work. Like, this map for other classes is not usually popular because it's a weird layout. But for Ran, it's really easy to clear. So I can usually find 100% burning here. And there's an even less popular map, Ruins 3, which is also easy for Ran. And the movement is super fun. Why only my channel? Who knows? Like, the thing with the thing is, like, Twitch probably has some level of like prioritizing bigger channels, you know, like someone who's Twitch partner will get priority in terms of like resources allocated to their stream. So I wouldn't be surprised if like if the Twitch servers are very busy, the non-partner streams will suffer in some way because they need to make sure that the partner streams work correctly. But yeah, who knows? Does the bow proc dawn and dusk? I would have to test that, but if you like, if what you're interested in, like if you're interested in like AFK farming where you don't have to press anything, you can't do that. You have to stay in combat because your summon is gonna stop hitting if you're not attacking. So either way, you're gonna have to hold down Hurricane. Have 3 different internet connections, settings are all the same. Yeah, it's probably something on Twitch servers. You know, some kind of issue with how Twitch is allocating the resources, potentially. Or some kind of like routing issue between your location and that particular Twitch node. Like, who knows? Could be anything, really. Like, I have so many similar random issues to all kinds of services sometimes. I'm really not knowledgeable enough to like actually troubleshoot it. But it sounds like it's probably not on your end and it's probably not on my end. Must be something with Twitch.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
But I remember sometimes I get like random routing issues to one specific service and everything else works fine. Although that's probably not the case for you, because if it doesn't work on 3 different connections on different ISPs, it's probably not a routing issue. But I've had times where like GMS specifically will lag like crazy, like unplayable, even though the server is not having any issues and no one else is having any issues, but everything else works fine. And I'll have the same thing with like other things. Like sometimes I just can't load anything on YouTube or something. And those are examples of routing issues where your internet works fine, but some specific things are like hard to reach for one reason or the other.
신속하게 마음이 숨차는 창문이 되는
Yeah, like we have a very finicky infrastructure when it comes to this stuff. Like, just computers in general are very finicky. You never know what can possibly go wrong.
연마장 희생창리 쾌검만 신속하게 성풍명을 뜯을 수 없을 거야. 물론이야.
In 1 hour? Hell no. Hello, Mist.
신속하게
Oh yeah, probably Saturday or Sunday, if I had to guess.
꽃잎을 타고 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Do we get preview? Probably tomorrow. That's when they usually drop it. Like 1 week before patch day. Hello, cuts.
쾌검나무
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, only a few more days for 290. I also transferred some Maso to Luna to buy a 5-line Eternal hut. So we have one Eternal. Still got 33 bill. Almost 34 in here.
쾌검나무
15 bill will disappear for the Talahart symbol to max it. But by the time I leap, I'm probably close to buying a second Eternal already. With 5-line pods. I found like a really nice Eternal hut that it was already like ICOG'd with a good amount of attack. So it was like significantly better than 15% scrolling. And it had 5-line potential with like a line of Allstat on the main pot. So slightly better than 5-line. Why did I start playing KMS? I just kind of chased the highs. You know, I was very hyped for Ran and I just wanted to get back into KMS. Every region is kind of its own unique experience. KMS, it's all about, you know, being able to do things with the auction house that you can't do on other servers. Because it has an insane amount of people playing. The economy works as intended. In other regions are about other things. Like Maple Sea is interesting because of the goofy Maple Sea specific events and rewards. But yeah, KMS is probably the one server where the way that I play is rewarded the most. So grinding the way that I grind, I can make the most gains in KMS. I can farm the most value in KMS. But I still enjoy playing other regions for different reasons.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
No, actually, don't get that. We are trying to get the highest tier potion here, which will push my Maple to 240.
신속력포
Any more free EXP I can get from here? Well, there's the EXP coupons, but I guess there's not much else. I should just buy the auto hunt and the EXP coupons.
차 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출귀물 청풍령을 신속하게 낙화 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 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 느려
This is a good song. Merkle Magical Toy Box, second stage. Pretty fancy album cover.
신속하게 신속하게 신화지경
Need the CC. Whoa, polo time.
창문의 힘 내 검을 빛으로 모든 것을 깨어내라 차 연마선 물러나라
That was nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
쾌검나무
Oh, whoopsie. I lagged myself. Hold on. Because I was saving something, and now it's fucking lagging me until it's done. My bad. Should have done it another time. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game.
신속하게
Come on. Please unfreeze, bro. I guess we have to restart the game. My bad.
비상찰리
It doesn't handle lag spikes very well, I guess. What channel are we at? 8. Let me try to re-optimize the routes here. How do I do the thing? Re-optimize. Yeah, there we go. Re-optimize. I'm fortunate because I was on coupon. Come on, game. Game? It's still kind of laggy.
신속하게
Stop lagging. What the heck?
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 신속하게. 하! 내가
Oh shoot, another. Oh my god, it's another grammar one. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, why do we keep getting grammar lie detector? That's unfortunate. This is the first time that I get 2 grammars in a row. That's so unfortunate. Might actually have to get help to solve one so it stops giving them. Yeah, we'll see if they persist. If they persist, I'll have to get help from someone who actually knows Korean. Mm, mm, mm. I think I'll move to the other map also. More active rotation. Maybe it looks sus because I'm standing in one spot. You can't even do anything in this map, like you can't open any UI. Oh, you can picture mode. Okay, the only thing you can do in here is picture mode. Nice. One more minute of jail time. Hopefully we don't get another one. I remember one time I was able to guess the grammar lie detector correctly. Like I somehow got it right by just randomly clicking. Okay, let's go to the other map.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Waiting for challenger word, the new player, hard time to decide if you wanna go Lin or Ran. Just play what you like.
상창리.
It's like I can't tell you whether you will enjoy how a class feels or not. You just have to learn and play for a bit to kind of get a feel for it. I think either way, just going for something that looks cool and seems like it would feel fun to play can never go wrong. And then as you become more experienced with the game, you'll have your own opinions about what types of classes you enjoy more.
뜨거운 나무.
You got timeout? Oh, I got the grammar lie detector. Actually, first time I see it on this account. It's the only lie detector that I can't really solve because I don't actually know Korean. So historically, I would get like maybe one of them once in a while, and not like two of them back to back. So it's never been an issue because it's like, sure, I'll fill the grammar lie detector and then I'll get like a typing one and I'll pass that. But I actually got two back to back now, so if they persist, I might have to ask for help from someone who actually knows Korean. Do I like Ran? Yeah, it's quite fun. I enjoy farming on it. Very flashy. I love the visuals. Hello, Stars Lies. Like, you don't have to overthink anything. Like, you don't have to fully commit to meaning the character that you make now for a challenger word. There's no way, like, you can't know that it's actually gonna be the class that you're gonna play long term until you have more experience. Worst case scenario, it's still very useful to have a strong character that's progressed, and you will learn things that, you know, you have to go through the process to learn anyway. So even if you pick a class that you abandon later, you didn't really waste anything there. Do you worry about coupons? I just use them. I don't have coupons most of the time, but yeah, if I have them, I just use them. I have like a half an hour timer to CC for burning, and I pop my buff sequence when I CC with the coupons and everything. And sometimes even with the alarm I don't notice, but usually I'm able to pop them back to back. Do I feel a difference in the clients? Not really, no. I do like that I don't need a launcher to log in, that there's a login screen and I enter username and password. Other than that, I don't really care. The game is poorly optimized. Like, whether it's KMS client or GMS, it's poorly optimized either way. I don't think... I mean, sometimes GMS has random issues where it's dropping frames. But yeah. Either way, both of them are poorly optimized. There's lag spikes in both. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, if I keep getting grammar light detectors, we'll have to chill on the grind. And then I'll have to look into setting up, like, someone to help me live as I get the light detector. Because I'm sure if I pass 1 or 2, they're gonna stop giving them.
신출 규모 쾌건 나무 신속하게 열 덮쳐라 물러나라 무령 연성수수
And actually, if I keep getting grammar light detectors and I have to stop grinding, we will just word leap early. And then just kind of chill to 290. Hopefully not, though. I'd like to hit 290 in Challenger Word and then leap.
쾌건 나무
But we'll see. Just kind of have to adapt to the situation. Bro, I am lagging so fucking hard. I might need to swap nodes again.
물러나라 열
I'm gonna try to swap nodes after this coupon.
쾌건 나무 연성지수
Because this is way too laggy.
쾌건 나무 물러나라 열 망 신속여포 쾌검나무 물러나라 명성소수 열쇠 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신화지경 신속하게 열 끝일 수 없을 거야 망탈 명성소수 물러나라 덮쳐
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch back to the other node after this coupon. This is so laggy.
명성소수 망탈 물러나라 비상찰리 물러나라 신화지경 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 교전 직후 덮쳐 물러나라 덮쳐라
Okay, let me swap node real quick. Hopefully we stop lagging. And the lagging, like the lag is probably also a factor that might trigger lie detectors. So yeah. Let me also claim my mileage. I kind of forgot about that. Come on, game. You can do it. Yeah, let me switch nodes, restart it real quick, see if we can fix this. Let me go back to this one, apply, re-optimize. Mm-hmm. Let me see what roots is using. Okay, that seems fine. I could also try to use AI for the grammar lie detector. It's probably not reliable, but you know, probably better than clicking a random option. I should test that one of these days. Eventually, I gotta learn the language, though.
마음속에 숨지마 창문을 보내 내 혀가 가득 피어난다
Okay, hopefully no more lag. Guild notice. Probably a reminder to do culvert and stuff.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 망카. 물러나라. 흑. 무령거. 쾌검나무. 흥하지. 무령. 물러나라.
Yeah, maybe like later I go back in the VOD and test those grammar lie detectors I got with language models and see how they do. Although the thing is, you don't even know which answers were correct and which ones were wrong. Because it wants you to get, like, you can get some wrong and still pass it, basically. But I can ask a Korean person to confirm what the right answer is.
쾌검나무. 무령거. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 연마장애 일정 집중. 덮쳐라.
Yeah, definitely less laggy now.
쾌검나무. 실수 될 거야. 신출.
Oh, the rune. Take the rune.
신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연성색.
Yo, banger.
신속하게 덮쳐라. 실수 없을 거야. 자. 덮쳐라. 눈 감고 연성지수 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 신속하게 신화지경 무령 연마장 성풍명화 성풍명화 신화지경 열기 신속하게 덮쳐라. 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 청풍명월 자.
빠빠빠빰빰빰빰. 빠라빠라빰.
물러나라.
Let me see if I can find the light detector on the bod and screenshot it for testing.
무령 쾌건나무 연성지수 성풍명화
빠빠빠빠빰.
신속하게 물러나라. 명상지 신속하게 무량도 쾌건나무 물러나라.
빠라빠라빠라빠밤.
물러나라. 망타 귀상찰리
How goes the grind? A little snow push.
쾌건나무
It's been good. Expecting to hit 290 by Saturday or Sunday. We get a bunch of EXP tomorrow from the weekly stuff.
신속하게
I bought my Eternal Hat. It's waiting for me in Luna.
명상지
Can't wait to just insta max my Talahard symbol. Thank you, thank you.
쾌건나무 덮쳐라. 물단고
Whoopsie. Yeah, literally only like 1 week left. We get patch preview tomorrow. Yeah, probably within the next 24 hours, we should get the preview. Bum, 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 bum.
덮쳐라.
Hello, Yorkie Puddin. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm super pumped for the end of this Challenger World journey and the start of the push for 11k Legion and GMS. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
꽃잎을 타고 성풍명월 신속하게
Go, go, go.
일정 집중 쾌검나무
Looking forward to run, just not the rest of the patch. Wait, what's the rest of the patch? What do you not like about it?
실수 없을 거야. 신속하게 느려 망탈 쾌검나무 신속하게
I'm waiting to see numbers you just hate how vague they were. Oh yeah, understandable. But I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff coming, like even regardless of the GMS specific stuff. But yeah. Yo, low-key, I should have ChatGPT open in case I get another grammar lie detector. We at least get a chance at solving it. Because I think I'm actually logged in on this computer. Yeah.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Right? I am logged in. Yeah. For gore. 2 sets of gear. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I just think like all the quality of life from KMS is already like huge. You know, very nice. And the GMS stuff has potential to be nice. You know, like if they execute it well, it will open up heroic to many more different kinds of players, like me, for example. So it makes the game playable for people who don't necessarily embrace like the very Iron Man centric style reboot. Yeah, I'm very curious about like how much can you like how easy is it to get traces from farming, because that could be huge, you know, like if the farming traces are good, then people who are giga grinders can, you know, are not necessarily forced to min-max for drops, basically.
망탈 물러나라 신속하게
If you can just farm 3 items from Kalos, you should never do it again and farm instead. Sounds horrible. Well, it's like you don't have to go one way or the other. So it's like, I think the key takeaway is that right now Reboot forces you to play one way, but if they make those things farmable, then you have the option of like, I like farming but I don't like bossing, so I can just keep farming, and vice versa. Or you can do both and then you double dip in the benefits, but you don't have to, you're not forced to do either of them, which is one of the reasons why I play on interactive, because I can choose how I play the game more than on heroic. So it's more like people who don't care about farming, they'll continue to not care about farming, and people who care about farming and don't care about bossing can at least have a higher ceiling to how far they can go with only farming. The bossing missions might also be interesting for people who are really into bossing and pushing, like challenging themselves with bosses. But yeah, it's like we're gonna have to see how they tweak the numbers, because you also don't want to make it too good where people are gonna force themselves to farm or boss or vice versa. But yeah, I just think like as of now, heroic is like a very one-dimensional server where either you embrace, you know, the whole gameplay loop of I need to be clearing the bosses every week so I can get as many chances as possible to get the drops. I think it makes the game very limited to, you know, like only players who embrace that. So it could open up the game to more different types of players without necessarily ruining the way that people are currently playing it, depending on how they tweak the systems. And there's a lot you like. If you hate grinding, you can still hit 290 or 285 without having to grind a lot. I'm talking about giga grinders, you know, people who like just farming 10 hours a day and they never do bosses like me. You know, those people have a higher ceiling of how far they can go instead of being hard stuck on reboot. Because I genuinely feel like I can't do anything, you know, the way that heroic is. Like hard stuck forever. Yeah, and the thing is, the numbers can always be tweaked. So, you know, even if the numbers are shit on release, you know, there's always the possibility that over time they tweak them to be good. But yeah, like it would have been nice to get at least some idea of like what ballpark. But you know, we'll see what the patch notes. Not much, not too long until we get the patch notes. My perspective is also like I'm not competitive at all in this game, so it's very hard for me to relate to people who are competitive about you know, like legacy items and like progressing like as optimally as possible and all that kind of stuff. So I have just a completely different perspective. I'm a very casual player. So like those things are, you know, like I understand that some people are very like very upset about stuff like that, but like I don't really lean one way or the other for that kind of stuff. Because I'm too casual to relate to, like, caring about that stuff. Yeah, I'm just, like, I'm too casual to, like... You know, for me, it's, like, I focus more on like, is the journey enjoyable? Like, am I having fun right now? Do I think I can continue having fun long term? So those things are like, I'll just let the people who are invested into those issues figure it out. Because for me, it's kind of indifferent. Yo, thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. Good luck on hitting 300s. But yeah, I just think right now there's a heavy bias towards not just clearing bosses, but doing everything in your power to continue clearing those bosses every week to get drops on Heroic. And I feel like that makes the game very just one-dimensional, where either you embrace that or you're forever hard stuck fighting an uphill battle. At least you're way more limited than if you had trading. So I'm all for anything that opens up, you know, playing differently than that without necessarily, you know, like ruining the game for the people who embrace that playstyle. I just want more people to enjoy the game than like the heroic part of the game. Quitting if they look terrible. Hey, you just do what you gotta do. You know, like if you're not feeling good about the game, you know, you're not feeling it, just don't play. Come back when you're feeling it. It's just a game after all. There's so many other games out there. Maybe by the time you come back, they've already fixed all the things that you don't like. Or maybe you have a different perspective by the time you come back. Like, we're chilling. Damn, break your account so you don't come back. It's not that serious. Like, okay, like you can just not log into the game. But I understand. Like some people, they need some way to like prevent themselves from temptation. But like serious, like it's not that serious. Like it's just a video game, a funny mushroom game. What do you think about Ran? Feels like everyone is gonna main her. Yeah, it's very enjoyable. I really like farming on it. I like the movement. I like the visuals. I like, you know, it just feels right to play. And also, like it's hard to justify not making a Ran because it's the new class and you want to check it out anyway. And there's Hyperburn, and you can Hyperburn her, and there's events specifically for Ran. So it's like, why wouldn't you make a Ran, even if you're not actually gonna main it? You know, even just to get a feel for it. Tomorrow patch preview, the patch notes, well, usually the patch preview is 1 week before the update. That's how GMS usually does it. It's not guaranteed, but you know, that's usually when they post it. Now the preview is probably not gonna tell us much. It's probably just gonna repeat what they already announced mostly, you know. Maybe it's gonna have some screenshots. So realistically, just, you know, just wait another week and then we get to see the patch notes and the details. I know everyone is like super excited for Ran. But yeah, just wait another week and you'll get to know everything in time. I wouldn't get your hopes up to get a lot of information out of the preview, even if it does come out tomorrow. How's the bossing? It's very fun, mainly because of the movement. And the burst is like super satisfying and flashy and all of that. And I actually like how burst focused Ran is. Because then I don't have to stress about, you know, like not griefing my burst. I don't have to stress about min-maxing my damage off burst. But at the same time, the off burst is not boring. Because the movement is fun. Like, it's fun to try and dodge and stick to the boss, even though you're a very bursty class. So I do enjoy bossing on it. I do enjoy the off burst on Ran more than like a Bowmaster or a Night Lord, for example, which are also very bursty classes. Hello Jay on YouTube. Does Ran use Roar? And do they feel clunky farming with a Hurricane-like skill? No, the farming is really crisp, like very, very good farming, can make basically any map work. You have an insane summon, you can flash jump and up jump with the Hurricane. You can basically move freely with the Hurricane, the only thing you can't do is duck. And yeah, it controls way smoother than most classes. And yeah, they're a Roar class, and you can swap to weapon jump, off burst. But don't take like, don't ask me about any like min-maxing optimization stuff, because I never do any research and I play as a casual and I'm not trying to optimize. I'm not like min-clearing bosses or anything. So if you want any of the min-max information, I would check the Ran Discord for people who are actually running the numbers. Yeah, the farming is really, really flexible. You can make basically any map work. You can do basically any style of farming. Like, you wanna farm with Soyanus Dusk, you can do that. You wanna do active farming, you can do that and it's good. You wanna like stand in one spot with the Hurricane and use the Soyanus Bowls, you can do that as well. And yeah, there's maps for pretty much every farming style. Like, I went through almost all of the grandest maps on Maple maps, and I was able to make a rotation for every single map and full clear every single map, pretty much. So yeah, like, you're gonna have a good time. Like, you can do... Like, I love that I can go to maps like this one where no one farms here. It's always 100% burning. I never run into people. You know, I just CC and I know that I'm gonna find 100% burning. So that's how I farm. Like I like that I don't have to stick to the easy mobs or the most popular mobs because I can make any map work, and it's relatively easy regardless. But yeah, like a lot of maps, you just put down your Soul Janus and your Rend Summon and you stand in one spot holding Hurricane. I don't really find it like the hard part of farming for me is replacing summons and remembering to replace summons and looting. So whether I have to jump around or whether I can stand in one spot, it doesn't really matter all that much to me. Although sometimes it's preferable if I don't have to use the arrow keys too much, but it's not like a big deal. It's more like if I don't have to use the arrow keys, then I can multitask more. But it doesn't feel like overwhelming or sweaty or anything compared to standing still. Like this rotation is quite easy for me, even though I have to move. So like the benefit of being in a map that's super unpopular and still getting max kills per hour and having 100% burning, that's like way more important than being able to not move. But there's like a million maps where you don't have to move at all. I mean, even this map, if you don't care about getting perfect raids, you could just not take the portal, and Fountain is gonna clear most of the mobs anyway. Because it's like, you have to move every 1 or 2 minutes anyway to loot, so... Like, you're not gonna do much in 1 minute, even if you can AFK for 1 minute. Okay, that's a legendary Fritter, that's pretty good.
느려. 귀상찰리. 회건나무. 회건나무. 신화지경. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Are you playing 2 games at once? Well, Maple Am is just mostly like an idle game. So I don't have to like actively control it or anything. It's just nice to, you know, basically extra dopamine, like a cookie clicker type game to have on the side.
열쇠. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
But yeah, going back to like the quitting thing, like if your mindset is like, oh, if they do this, I'm quitting the game and breaking my account, then that means that you should have walked away from the game already. That you're not having a good time already. So I would walk away whenever you feel like that, and whenever you're actually feeling like playing the game, then you come back.
신기주문.
And as soon as you feel bad again, you just walk away again. Like it's not that serious. Because one small inconvenience in the game, or even, you know, like not even confirmed inconvenience, shouldn't make you have like a mental breakdown. It just means that you've already gone past the point of like you're not enjoying the game anymore a long time ago.
신화지경. 물러나라. 자. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 열쇠. 덮쳐라. 신화지경. 망타.
LOC on YouTube. Stuck between Canon Master and Ren. Just very different playstyles. I guess what they have in common is that they both have like a really nice freedom of movement. But the movement is it feels quite different between CM and Ran. Yeah, it's like they play different, you know. Like Ran is a Hurricane class and it's very burst focused. Doesn't really have a whole lot of burst setup. Cannon Master is like a 1 minute mini burst, and I don't even know like what the burst distribution is on Cannon Master. Like it feels pretty bursty, but I don't know, like I haven't ran the numbers. I haven't done any serious bossing on CM. I mean, even on Ran, like I've only done C10. You know, I'm not like super tryhard about bossing. But farming wise, I would always pick Ran. Like Cannon Master farming, I feel like I have to pay attention to cooldowns too much. Like rotating the 1 minutes. It's not a bad mobber though. Like Cannon Master is a good farmer. Just I don't really find it easy to utilize it to its full potential, I guess. Doesn't CM hit Pull Maker with Dusk and AFK? Well, you still have to pay attention to Pull Maker cooldown, right? Like, Pull Maker isn't even 100% uptime, isn't it? So you have to like alternate between Pull Maker and the other thing. I don't even know if it keeps you in combat. Also, I don't know if you'd be able to get perfect rates doing that. Because, like, getting perfect rates with Soul Janus Dusk is really difficult. Like, you have to one-shot with Dusk. And even when you one-shot with Dusk, from my testing, it's always missing, like, 1 or 2 mobs. So, like, let's say, like, a 40 mobs map, perfect rates would be, like, 19.6k kills an hour. And when I test with Dusk, I'll get, like, 19k kills an hour instead of 19.6. So I would never choose Dusk because the rates are bad. And it just feels tilting because it's so inconsistent. But it's good if you're not min-maxing farming rates. But it's like, a lot of the time, since you have to loot anyway, and maybe replace Fountain, it doesn't really feel easier to use Dusk. It's like kind of the same as just replacing Janus every 1 minute. It's hard to justify using Dusk for me. Just because, yeah, like it doesn't even feel easier. Because you still have to move every 1 minute. But yeah, it depends. Like Moshu An, for example, you can actually just sit there and the passive is gonna hit mobs, which is gonna proc Dusk, and you stay in combat without pressing anything. That one is like easier to justify because it's like actually more AFK and the rates are not even terrible for the minimal effort that you're putting. Same for Demon Slayer TP farming. Like maybe you miss a mob once in a while, but you're getting close to max rates and you don't have to think about looting. That one is definitely worth. But yeah, I don't actually know. Like I'm kind of talking out of my ass because I've never actually tried to farm on CM with Soul Janus Dusk. You know, maybe it doesn't feel as bad as when I tested Dusk on my run. Like, my gear is not great, but like, you know, like I'm able to farm with perfect rates in Karshan. If I use Dusk, I don't one-shot with Dusk even in Arteria. Like, even in Arteria, I'm like two-shotting with Dusk, so it's not good enough. But if I don't use Dusk, then I can consistently get max rates.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
빠바바밤.
슬슬 물러나라 덮쳐라 무령 쫓을 수 없을 거야 연마상 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무 신속하게 순하게 물러나라 덮쳐라 무령 연마상
Too far left.
열시 순하게 물러나라 망태 귀상찰리 하! 하! 문단고 신속하게 신속하게 흠. 차 신속하게 신속하게 덮쳐라 신속하게 순하게 물러나라 차 망타 신속역풍 흠. 슬슬 물러나라 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 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무
But yeah, I think I should just like I should keep ChatGPT open whenever I play KMS. Cause I think there's a good chance that it's gonna get the grammar lie detector correctly. Cause I tested it with the grammar lie detectors from the VOD, and I don't really know which one is the right answer, but if I put it into a translator, it seems to be the only sentence that's not nonsensical. Wait, why am I going into... No, the coupons haven't expired yet.
연마선 물러나라. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 무량거 한화지구 쾌검나무 신속하게 차. 망타 무량거 연성질소 열 성풍명월 신출규모 한화지구
Okay, now it's actually time to CC. Did they Mesa Cup yet? No. No, we're like halfway into Mesa Cup. I think I was briefly in this channel and then I DC'd.
비상찰리
Uh-oh. Oh no, there's someone else grinding here. I'm fucked. Who the hell would grind in this map other than me? There we go.
창문의 힘 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라 성풍명월 신속역전 흑 무량거 덮쳐라 연마장 무량거 열수 망타 태건나무 연성색 덮쳐라 자 낙화 성강 물러나라 자 망타 무량거 손화지 태건나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
빠빠빠빵 빵빵.
열 연성지수 청풍명월 쫓을 수 없을 거야 열 청풍명월 덮쳐라 느려. 명성세. 청풍명월.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stay in this map all the way to 290.
최건나무.
Because I always run into people in the other map, and like the moment, like, I got 2 grammar lie detectors in a row in the other map, and the moment I moved into this map, you know, like, I haven't gotten a lie detector since. I mean, I do get lie detectors in this map, but yeah. It feels like the, like, standing still in the other map triggers the lie detectors more. But maybe just, you know, I'm just like seeing patterns where there's no pattern. Hello, Young Sick.
최건나무. 무령대.
It could just be a coincidence, but yeah.
물러나라.
Watch me get a grammar lie detector immediately after I said this. How difficult was it to get a KMS account? Yeah, it's like basically you just have to have connections. You know, like if you know someone who is located in Korea and has a Korean bank account, credit card, and a Korean phone number, and they're you know, you're close enough with them that they're willing to
신속하게.
basically use their information to make you an account or to let you play on their account. That's pretty much what you have to do. Because, like, so stay away from any of those, like, websites that are trying to sell you KMS, like, Nexon accounts, because the moment it gets locked, and it will get locked periodically, the account owner has to re-verify their identity, usually through phone or credit card. Like the worst one is like the owner has to verify through like credit card check. But yeah, basically like you have to stay in contact with the account owner. Even if you're not doing anything wrong, it will get locked once in a while. Usually once every major patch, it gets protected mode. So like this account was a new account at the beginning of the RAN update. So, you know, 5 months ago, this account was created. And I already got protected mode once, so yeah. Hello, nice guy. Patch please soon. Soon TM.
신속하게.
Always 100 burn. Nice. Yeah, this map is the same. I very rarely ever run into people here. It's nice.
쾌검나무.
So ready for Ran. Need more names. Damn, the IGN is always the struggle, isn't it?
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출규모. 청풍명월. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무.
Rental truck.
망. 쾌검나무. 연성기.
But yeah, another obstacle for foreigners if you're playing KMS is there's always the possibility of getting a grammar lie detector. It's pretty rare, but I just got 2 in a row today, and I was like, well, if I get another one, I'll have to stop farming or, you know, try to find a way to solve it without knowing Korean. So if you don't actually know Korean and you get unlucky, you might have to, you know, maybe you're like, oh, like, I'm gonna farm 10 hours a day and I'm gonna get to 290, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I can't farm anymore because I get jailed by the lie detector, and I'm just gonna stop farming until I stop getting them, or until I get a Korean person to solve it for me. So that's also a thing that can happen, so you have to be ready to just like adapt and deal with these issues, which I don't mind, but some people might find it to be a deal breaker. I actually wanted to try to use ChatGPT to see if it can solve the lie detector, which would be pretty funny, but yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I don't get another one.
쾌검나무. 망타. 신화지. 신속하게. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연성기. 신속하게 쾌검나무 연성빛
Time to study Korean for better rates.
쾌검나무
I do want to learn eventually. I keep procrastinating on that.
느려 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 신속하게 쾌검나무 연성빛 슬퍼 줄 거야 상풍명화 차 일정특징 물러나라
Really need the game to drop me a usable pick soon. The only two are CFE and Dreamy, which are just inventory worms. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's so unfortunate, you know, especially with Gollux. It takes so long to switch into those items.
덮쳐 상풍명화 민간고 신화지
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I mean, it's still cool to get a pitch though. But yeah.
덮쳐 물러나라 쾌검나무 차 물러나라 쾌검나무 민간고
Is MapleStory getting any pay-to-win events with their updates? They have a new version of the Mush Pass, which I don't really know the details yet, but the Mush Pass is both a pay-to-win and a good free-to-play event. Because it's their version of item burning, and you can... It's like... The free tier gives you 16 stars gear that's kind of like the challenger gear, but it's permanent and upgradable. And it doesn't include weapon, so you can swap the weapon without losing set effects. I mean, it's basically just Abzu and CRA gear, right? But it's pre-upgraded to like the 16 stars challenger gear. And then if you spend 50k maple points, I think, it becomes 18 stars with the good B pods and all the other things that you'd get on challenger gear. So you can free to play the 50k maple points, and it's kind of worth if you have nothing. If you have like no gear. But it's also like permanent tradable, even though it's upgradable. The new version of it is apparently it gives you like a bunch of extra stuff up to level 280. It gives you like a 20-star arcane weapon, and what else were they given again? But yeah, like that sounds like potentially good, but we'll have to see like what things are paid and what are not. So it's potentially pay to win. Or rather, it's potentially not free to play friendly, but we'll have to see. Yeah, the Hyper Mush Pass, exactly. And also, they basically merged the Challenger Pass into the Mush Pass. Like, they don't have a Challenger's Pass, but the Hyper Mush Pass gives the normal mob damage and EXP. And there's two premium two things you can pay for to unlock in the Hyper Mush Pass. So you get like half of the normal mob damage and EXP, which each one of those two. So maybe it's a downgrade in terms of the... It might be a downgrade for free-to-play compared to the Challenger's Pass, but we'll have to see. Because the thing is, the Challenger's Pass is... like, it's free-to-play friendly on KMS, but on every other server that doesn't have KMS economy, it's just gonna be not worth to free to play because of high inflation. Yeah, the premium and hyper pass benefit, exactly. So yeah, I don't know, it could go either way. We'll have to see what kind of value you get if you're free to play the Maple points. Free Eternal from killing Hard Saturn. Yeah, that event is Maple Sea specific, and there's a lot of good stuff in there. Hard Saturn is probably like if you're like a really try-hard free-to-play, and you're like a relatively new player, maybe you can get up there. But unless you're established, you're probably not doing anything above that. I think most people are not even gonna get to Hard Saturn, but it's still really, really cool that they're giving all that stuff for clearing bosses. Rewarding the more hardcore players. Like the free Mitra, free Genesis badge, free Eternal. Forgot what else. Yeah, I just think like it's only like people who clear anything above C10, that's already like a breed of player that's very deliberate and very experienced or very try hard. Because even though it's possible in Challenger World, you know you gotta set your mind to it. Really don't want to buy Genesis Pass, but it's so much stronger than Challenger or Arcane Weapon. Well, to give you kind of a benchmark, before I lived, I was already strong enough to do like a low damage normal Saturn clear with the Challenger weapon. Although I guess it's a bit weaker on Heroic than on regular server, but yeah. You can go pretty far with the Challenger weapon. And you know, even with no Genesis Pass, you're gonna liberate 15 weeks in. And it's like, if you only care about clearing the bosses once for the points and whatever, you know, you're not trying to min-max clearing them as early as possible for drops. You will probably, you know, like you're gonna liberate by the end of Challenger World, and then you can do whatever you can't do without liberating. But you have to be more patient and, you know, continue to run the bosses, which it was a bit too much for me. Like I've definitely learned that I don't want to liberate like that again from this experience. Like next time, I'm not gonna even think about libbing until I can kill C10 in like 3 minutes at least. Because 15 weeks or whatever of C10 is not it for me. Don't like learning the bosses. Yeah, I see. Like 18 weeks straight of doing all the bosses that drop pitched. Damn.
물러나라. 물러나라. 일정수축. 겹쳐라. 물러나라. 신속역도. 물러나라.
4.5 months of solo prog so far.
물러나라.
That's pretty solid.
물러나라. 신속하게. 희생찬리. 물러나라. 실수했을 거야. 연성지. 뜨거운 눈물.
Yeah, I'm very curious about all those things and how they're gonna tweak them. The familiar one looks like the goofiest one, but I'm very curious about the the farming one. You know how they're gonna balance it. You know how good it's gonna be in the boss missions. I feel like because the familiar one doesn't really require a lot of effort, it's more like a chore, it's probably gonna be like really low rates. They probably don't want to make it too good, but we'll see. Because if there's like a lot of scaling of like if you have a really good or rare familiar, then it has higher rates, then that would be, you know, like reasonable. But if it's like everyone can easily get a ton of spears from just clicking the button every day, then it might be a little bit too much. Would you consider Ran active when farming? Hello Jordan on YouTube. You can do any style of farming on Ran. I don't really care about having to move like that. That's really not something that bothers me. But there's many maps where you can just stand in one spot and hold down the hurricane and replace summons. You're still gonna have, I mean, like every class, you still have to loot and you still have to replace summons. But yeah. I like run farming because you can do everything. You can make pretty much any map work. The active farming is good, the lazy farming is good. All of it is good. They're worried they're gonna make the boom rates higher. I don't think so. The reason I don't think so is because so the reason I don't think they're gonna change the boom rates is because I've done the math for the Star Force changes, and it's a very small buff to Star Forcing for like, so like the higher boom stars, if you're going to 22, is basically negligible, the difference that it makes. It's more like a quality of life because it's less clicking. But if you're going for like 25 stars on heroic, you would safeguard because you get way less booms to 25 stars if you safeguard, and you know you're limited by spares on heroic. And basically by safeguarding, the effectiveness of the Star Force changes, like the GMS Star Force changes, is reduced, and it works out to like, I think it was like 5% less booms or something than the KMS system, assuming they don't change anything else, which is already so small that it might as well not be there. If they increase the boom chances, it would basically do nothing. And so that makes me believe that they wouldn't change the boom rates. Some people might argue that it's still a quality of life update, which it is, because you have to click less and it's less frustrating, but I think they'll just let us have the ever so slightly lower booms. And you can look at the table for that here. Really considering maining her, don't have a main yet. Definitely a good chance to check it out, play it for a bit and see how you feel about it. You know, just do Challenger World 2, play it, boss in it, farm on it, spend a couple months in it. But yeah, if you look at that spreadsheet, you'll see that like when you're safeguarding, the difference in booms is very small, and you would always safeguard when you're going to 25 on heroic. So assuming my assumptions are correct, that should be the difference. You do save quite a bit of Maso. That one is quite nice. You do save quite a bit of Maso to 25 stars. But yeah, in terms of booms, it doesn't make a crazy difference, especially when you're safeguarding. For regular server, it's more impactful because you don't have to safeguard. You know, like you just buy more spears. But yeah. And yeah, we should be getting the microsite tomorrow. I'm not expecting anything crazy in terms of information until the patch notes though. Yeah, maybe we can extrapolate more. The MapleStory update should be at the same time as GMS, same day. Yeah, usually Maple Sea is like a week early. Not for this patch though.
물러나라. 물러나라. 회건나무. 노란 회건나무. 영광빛. 신속하게.
So excited for Rhino Die 3. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna try to improve on it.
숲옆으로. 회건나무.
Hello, Madness Monkeys. Doing great. Solid grind so far. Hello, girlfriend. Yes, ass patch soon.
회건나무. 회건나무.
Some of the modifiers annoy you.
신속하게.
It's a bit of a chore to basically run double bosses.
신속하게.
It feels a bit jank. But yeah. Like, I do like that there is an easy mode where you just one-shot everything and you get it done quickly and you still get some rewards.
한하지경.
Dark now with double meteors. Oh no. If the curses would spam less. Yeah.
한하지경.
I mean, it's not easy to balance something like that. But basically having max modifiers is like pure RNG boss fight, basically. So that was an epic polo. Was doing Code Axe after a bit last time, which was nice. Yeah, I think Code Axe was an improvement. Because now you're... You know, like, if you have Hexa prog, but your gear is not necessarily insane, you can still max out the points. So that was epic polo, I need to write it down. You will get like 10 and they expect you to remember that and work with it. Yeah, I mean, if they... You know, it's kind of like trying to balance the randomized things in a roguelike. You wanna kind of make it so that the player knows exactly what to expect, I guess. It's not easy to balance, it's like a very fine balance
천천히. 신속하게.
to make it feel good. Done some grinding today for once, insane. almost 4% today. What level are you again? Like 280 something? Yeah, that's pretty solid.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Apparently the 98th highest level bowmaster on Hyperion. Damn. There's no reason for me not to do Challenger Worlds on GMS, but I'm basically just finishing the Hyperburn Beyond. Like, I'm not gonna go hard on Challenger World on GMS.
물러나라.
Can't wait to be done with Altaria on your fire poison. How close are you? Oh, the top deck maps are better. I don't believe that.
신속하게
The thing is, like, I was able to make a decent amount of maps work with no movement on Ran, but that's just Ran being a good farmer.
1.10 희생 찰리
Like, it's definitely more jank than other areas when it comes to just full clearing maps, that's for sure.
물러나라.
Hello, Big Thanos Strong. Run main, should you Hyperburn Run for Legion champs? Just go for it. Like, it's the new class, you wanna check it out anyway. You might as well check it out properly. Burn it. Thank you for the raid, Luyu. Hope you had a good day. Check out Luyu, she's a very cozy VTuber from MapleStory. Check her out. She also plays Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for bringing over some friends. And yeah, hope all the raiders have a great rest of their day. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have a few more days for 290 on Run. Hopefully Saturday or Sunday, we'll see if I don't get destroyed by lie detectors again. Fingers crossed. I have my chat GPT ready if I get a grammar lie detector. Surely it's gonna give me the right answer. But hopefully I don't even have to use it.
신속하게
Trust ChatGPT with my life.
물러나라. 희생 찰리 신속하게 신속하게 신속하게.
Yo, Mimi, thank you for the raid. Hope everyone is having a great day. And, you know, do whatever you need to do post stream. Don't let me hold you hostage. We're pretty close to 290 on run now. If I don't get griefed by light detectors again, we should be getting there just before the GMS updates.
신속하게.
Forbidden RAN content, yes. But yeah, I've been getting ready to word leap to Luna. I got a max Talahart symbol ready to go. I got my Eternal hat, and I can probably buy another Eternal by the time I leap.
신화지경.
Yeah, I can link you my Meeple GG.
쾌검. 신속격투.
Oh yeah, let me give you a shout out actually, hold on. Yeah, enjoy your food. Everyone follow Mimi if you don't know her already. She does cosplay. She's a Meepler. She did an amazing RAN cosplay at the Meeple Fest. You might have seen her appear on some streams. Yeah, love the RAN cosplay. Hello, Felisk. That's such a cute emote. The consistent 8 to 10T. 10T only if there's like a rune day or like my weekly EXP. But yeah, I get over 8T pretty often actually.
물러나라. 성명화. 회검나무. 회검나무.
It's really out of date. Wait, really? Maybe you can use Scouter, but Scouter is not gonna give you the EXP.
쾌검나무 연마장애 물러나라.
Banger alert.
물러나라.
Last updated 11 days ago. But it's actually up to date. Interesting.
물러나라. 흠하지. 쾌검나무
Need to CC.
청풍명화
Was playing Laser the other day with a mod called Barrel Roll. Really fun. Wait, what does it do? Does it spin the whole screen or something? That sounds crazy.
쾌검나무
That's funny. Yo, imagine like every time you hit a slider, it actually just, you know, like applies a force to the entire playfield or something. Kinda like sound vortex. That would be absolutely trippy.
창룡 하천거 승천 신속하게 물러나라.
Surprisingly comfortable to play on most mobs. What's the criteria for spinning? Is it random? Is it like sliders? Like what triggers it?
연마장애
Always. Oh, that sounds very trippy.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Can change the rotation speed. Yeah, that sounds fun.
합창 연마장향 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
tried to get another guy around your rank to do it, multi, but he said it was unplayable. Yeah, bro got destroyed. I remember when I used to play Step Mania a lot, I would get this optical illusion that everything is scrolling. Like, I'd look at my wall and it would feel like it was moving. Yeah, because it's like the game is constantly scrolling. So it creates like an after image in your eyes. It's honestly so cool how laser is open source and people are making custom mods for it. There's one that makes all the circles and sliders shake constantly. That sounds even trippier. What the heck? There's one called Traceable that only shows you approach circles. Oh, like reverse hidden. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. I love hidden, but the opposite of hidden sounds like a nightmare. Actually, low-key, it's easier for me to play on hidden because I get confused by the approach circles. Unless it's really low approach rate. I think it's straight up easier for me to play hidden. There's a new version of flashlight that covers your screen with Japanese sliding doors. That's hilarious. Was actually unplayable. Man, one day I wanna like full commit to rewiring my muscle memory for Osu to something like really stupid. You know, like swapping my dominant hand or something. I remember this one guy who basically learned to play FPS games with a drawing tablet, and he spent probably like hundreds of hours grinding to kind of train his muscle memory to play FPS with a tablet. Invisible curse. That is very cursed. There's a guy who taps with foot pedals. I guess if you're a drummer, that's, like, you know, more straightforward. Basically a giant trackpad. Like a laptop. Yeah, if you have to set it to mouse mode. I don't know if he was using mouse mode though. But yeah. 795. That's crazy. He also did a bunch of, like, he would grind typing with like a completely alien keyboard layout, you know, and then try to like switch between keyboard layouts cold turkey. Like the type of stuff that really fucks with your brain, basically. But yeah, yeah, the video is I spent 200 days aiming on a drawing tablet. I think it's this one, yeah. 2 years ago. Oh, wasn't paying attention. The processing scores again, so you can lose more PP. It's funny how I've been gaining, like my scores have been appreciating with all the reworks. Like I almost have a 400 PP score on my one of my actual best scores, because it has appreciated over the years. But let me see if he's using pan mode or not. I mean mouse mode or not. Because maybe he's using absolute positioning somehow. Probably not though. Oh no, he uses some plugin to make it work in relative mode, I see.
한입 속에서 신출귀몰
I only hit a level 8 on Octopus this week, and it had to be on energy. Of course. Of course.
세건나무
Yeah, I guess at least you get boosters. You know, not so bad. At least until you're 290. EXP is always very welcome.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 세건나무 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게
That baseline is so good. Boosters. Look at it.
실수했을 거야. 느려 신화지경 물러나라.
Need all the extra EXP while you neglect grinding on your main during Challenger World 2 through.
신속하게
And it's like 285 to 290 is so insanely grindy. So you always feel like you gotta get every single last bit of EXP from everything.
물러나라. 신속역풍 연장지수 신속하게 물러나라. 연장지수 겹쳐라. 인간국 신출귀몰 신화지경 신속하게 물러나라. 겹쳐라. 신수비역품 이런 거 쾌검나무
Still have like 53 axes. Damn, bro doesn't grind.
명월
That's me on MapleStory. I have so many 3 axes that I'm just not gonna grind. GMS too. 4 left. Cathy does grind. Proud of you.
신출귀물
Uh-oh, okay. Time for ChatGPT to save me. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Please, ChatGPT. It's not gonna be fast enough. It didn't even screenshot the right thing. RIP. Jail time, boys. What happened? Jailed. I wasn't fast enough. But yeah, I guess I have it ready for next time. Damn, it's so fast. Like, you have to be quick on the screenshots. It's very unfortunate that I keep getting grammar lie detectors. If I get another one, I'll just word leap early and stop grinding for a bit. Just for safety. Like, I'll still hit 290 off of weeklies anyway. But yeah, it's just, you know, just gotta deal with it. Let me do some MapleM stuff. I was if I got the screenshot first try, maybe I could have solved it, but I wasn't ready. It's like so quick. Like, I feel like even if I knew the language, it would take me more than 20 seconds to process what I'm even reading. I feel like even if it was in English, I wouldn't be able to do it in 20 seconds. Freaking jail time. Deported. Was gone the first 10 days of the event. Damn, you've been grinding. Yeah, I feel like I'd have a hard time even in English. What the heck? They should give you like a minute to answer that shit. What the? And I need to remember to not overclick because I accidentally clicked through the first question, which is also not good. Yeah, if I get another one and I fail it, I'm just word leaping because we can't be risking being stuck in Challenger Word in jail. You can't even do anything in this map. Like, you can only picture mode. No UI can be opened. Oh, you can open the menu, but everything is grayed out. Nice. Filthy foreigner. The glorious Korean mushroom game illegally stay in jail. Yes. Getting what I deserve. It's funny because, like, this is the first time that I get multiple grammar lie detectors in a row. It's never happened before. I've seen a few on the previous account, but never 2 in a row, let alone 3 in a row like today. It's very strange. But I also know people who would get them all the time and they'd get destroyed all the time. Twitch gave you a warning before sending the message? That's funny. Funny as hell. Okay, surely next time I can screenshot it quick enough. Right. Back to the mines. It really makes you wonder what triggered it. Because I haven't seen a single single grammar lie detector until today. So 5 months of never seen that lie detector, and now I get 3 in a row all of a sudden. Getting too close to 290? Yeah, like, freaking Chanksub is watching my stream, and he's like, I can't let him reach 290. Like, Chanksub is hate watching me.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게.
Slowly getting your hurricane leveled up. 26 now, a few more to go. Oh, getting close. The last breakpoint.
느려. 연마상야. 물러나라.
Efficiency wise, you stop at 29 to level all your other masters. Yeah, the breakpoint is hella expensive.
신속하게. 신속여풍.
21.3k people who reached Challenger.
물러나라.
Don't even get to level your Origin past 9 until after your Master is at 30. Yeah, for some classes, Origin is like so insignificant. It's kind of the same with Ren.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 회검나무. 미련. 물러나라.
Inventory slowly filling with fam cards because you started hoarding them. Yeah, hopefully the rework is good.
연성지수.
Up to like 1250 commons, 370 rare cards. Okay. Farm reroll cards are claimable until the 16th. Been holding off on those. I see, I see.
신속하게
Yeah, and you can even save them for Ran, for people who are gonna full sand Ran.
일어나라.
Maybe we get blast and get 3 boss farms, surely.
쾌건나무 쾌건나무 연상됐어. 쾌건나무
And when you're lucky, it's just gonna give you 4 more large drop rolls. Imagine.
신속하게 신속하게 이상찰리 망탈 신속하게
Hello, Aaron. That's some cursed combination of emotes.
쾌건나무 순하지 일정특수
Glow time. Such a funny emote.
신속하게 쾌건나무 차 물러너라
Could save some for Ran. It's only easier to get good farm rolls. Yeah, we'll have to see how good it is.
풍명화 연마사나 물단거 물러너라 물러나라 연상색 쾌건나무 끝일 수 없을 거야 밥처럼 쾌건나무
Dun, 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 dun.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게
What's my keyboard? I can link it. Hold on, but it's a magnetic switch keyboard. You know, kind of like the wooden keyboard, just a different brand. Let me see if I can.
물러나라. 연성지
Yeah, I think it's this one. There is way cheaper Hall effect keyboards though. Like, unless you have a reason to want like a high-end one, I'd go with the cheaper ones. Like, the only real difference is the switches feel a bit better, but in terms of like features and response times, there's not a big difference. Like, you can get similar keyboards at under 50 USD.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
No problem.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Yeah, basically, with the magnetic switches, you can adjust how sensitive it is. And there's many different brands of this type of keyboard, but it's the same shit as the wooden keyboard. Same technology, same features. Like, you can do the rapid trigger stuff, you can do all those things that the wooden keyboard can do. Yeah, pretty much the wooden keyboard popularized it, but the technology was around for a while. And then after it became popular, you know, there's been a bunch of like Chinese brands making like a very cheap, like a cheap equivalent to it. Because like this technology is not actually expensive. It's just that the wooden keyboard is one of the high-end ones, with like premium quality switches and build quality and all of that. Yeah, exactly. Would it be better to focus on making Hexa skills first or go Janus 20? It just depends on how you play. Like, if you wanna try to clear bosses as soon as possible, you should upgrade Hexa.
쾌검나무
I care more about farming long term. But yeah, and even for me, like I didn't level So Yanis until I could clear Hard Vihila, just to make sure I could start liberating. And also for Challenger World especially, I wanted to get to the high to the high point rewards as soon as possible, because then the Challenger World passive gets stronger. But you know, you just gotta know how you're gonna play, whether the damage is actually gonna help you or not. It's like Chinese gaming mice, they work well but usually it's just a hand feeling that you can tell is cheaper. Yeah, it's like hit or miss. You know, sometimes the build quality is jank, and sometimes they're actually good. So it's like you gotta take a bit of a gamble, or look at someone who's reviewed it. But yeah, I've tried one of those like 40 USD Hall Effect keyboards, like the really cheap ones, and I could not measure any, you know, like any performance issues with it. You know, like response times were good, features were good, but the switches sounded worse and felt worse, which is not really like a problem, you know, for most people. But yeah, you can definitely feel it. But then I've also had like this is like a cheap Chinese mouse by Mchos, and this one, it both feels good, like it feels like good build quality and performs good. So yeah, it depends. Sometimes you find gems, sometimes you get exactly what you pay for. And sometimes you don't even care about the cheap feeling, so yeah. And same for this headset. Like this headset is like 40 USD, I think. Actually, I think I paid even less than that. But it has basically the tech of like a high-end wireless gaming headset, basically. And it also happens to have a very simple design that so far hasn't had any issues in terms of like breaking and stuff. But it's not always easy to find gems in the dirt, I guess. Sometimes you get garbage that just breaks after like a month. But it's kind of fun. Like, I enjoy testing unknown brands like that. Like, sometimes I buy the more expensive brand and I'm disappointed in the build quality, you know? And I mean, part of the key to finding the gems is to understand what are the essential components of the technology that you need. Like, for example, for mice, you know, like you'll get to know which high-end mouse sensors are used in gaming mice and what you want to look for. And you'll see that many Chinese mice will implement the same high-end sensors as, you know, like the expensive brands. And then you can just look at, okay, you know, like, is this mouse using the good sensor? how's the battery life, and if those things check out, then the only thing that can go wrong is that maybe the build quality is so poor that the mouse is wobbly, or that it creaks or something. But yeah, like at least you can be reasonably sure that the technology inside is what you're looking for. And it's the same with keyboards. At the end of the day, you just gotta know if it's using the type of switch that you want, and if the controller has the performance that you need. Yeah, clicky switches are pretty satisfying. Although, like, I have this weird thing where I actually only like typing on membrane keyboards. Like, even tactile switches don't feel as nice as typing on a membrane keyboard. Probably because I've been typing on membrane keyboards since I was like 10 years old, so... Even less, I don't remember what, like, when I learned to type on a computer. So I like gaming on high-end keyboards, but I don't like typing on them. Laptop keyboards are horrible, yes, unless it's one of the old school laptop keyboards like the ThinkPad ones. The ones that have a bit of a higher profile, but the modern laptop keyboards are just horrible. Yeah, because if you're used to having a long key travel, it just feels so weird. And the older laptop keyboards actually have a decent amount of travel, which makes them feel a lot better, but they don't make them like that anymore. Because everyone is obsessed with making their laptops as thin as possible at the expense of everything else. Like this laptop keyboard, that one is peak. Yeah, that one actually is nice to type on. Because it has almost as much travel as a full-size keyboard. Very different from modern ones. Seeing these with 0 EXP because you just played after they stopped. Yeah, after the snapshot. Yeah.
쾌검나무 명탈 이런 물러나라 순하지 물러나라
Can't wait for your 70 average EXP to just die when Challenger World 2 starts. Yeah. It's gonna be busy as hell.
쾌검나무
Only 1 week left. Because all the event EXP you ended up averaging 5.27% per day just doing dailies and event stuff. Damn, that's so much EXP actually. Going for that sub 1%.
신속하게 명탈
Yeah, the Punch King, I need to use that.
나무 신속여포 물러나라 차 신속하게 물러나라
The earliest day of this week for you is 6.6T. The next day was 388.
닥쳐라 실패 연성기 쾌검나무 일성집중
Normally you can get 1T per day from dailies. Well, you'd have to like grind a bit though for 1T. Like 1 coupon at least. Probably more than 1 coupon.
쾌검나무
Unless you're using boosters.
닥쳐라 신속하게 무대로 신출귀물 연성기
Just wait until we get Abyssal Expedition again. That shit was like 1T per day at the end. Like, on my Maple Sea character is 282, and I didn't grind pretty much at all.
쾌검나무 물러나 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신출귀모 연마장애 쓸수 없을 거야 물러나라 성풍명월
I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 minute. Right.
창룡의 힘 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라 차. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 망타 승하지
Is Epic Dungeon per account or per words? Like, what if I probably cannot double dip by leaping? Like, it's probably gonna know that I already did it in Challenger words. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, it's per Nexon ID. You're not gonna be able to double dip by word leaping.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속벽풍 느려. 물러나라. 망카. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 미련. 퇴건나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 연상술수. 망탈. 신속하게. 미련. 신화지기. 일정수치. 물러나라. 실수 없을 거야.
Does run use cooldown hot? I was saying on YouTube. According to some testing that KMS players did, cooldown hot is a slight damage gain. Like 4 seconds is slightly better than 33%. But I think that's assuming you play perfectly and you use everything perfectly off cooldown. So me personally, I'm not going for a cooldown hut because I don't care that much about optimizing for a min clear, and realistically I don't play perfectly. And I'm, you know, like I'll probably forget to use cooldowns once in a while. And I just want to have the strongest burst possible. But it's like situational, right? If you're doing like a min clear and you know you're gonna try as hard as possible to play perfectly, then maybe it's worth. You can look at the numbers on the RAN Discord. But I think it was like 2% final damage gain over like a 33% hard. To get like a -4 hard. But and also like that testing is done in KMS, and in KMS your percent stat is way more saturated than on Reboot. So for GMS Heroic Reboot, it's very likely that the gap between cooldown and stat will be even smaller. So I'd say like you're just gonna have to test it yourself. Like when you're at a boss fight that you're trying to min-max, you're just gonna have to test it. Because in my case, I don't really have a whole lot of use for a cooldown hut. I'm not trying to min clear any boss right now.
찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 박차라 칠 수 있을 거야. 미련 신속하게 연상지수 연상지수 신속여포 왕탈 없을 거야. 신속하게. 흔하지. 신속하게. 물러나라. 희생창이. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 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 무리한 것.
Okay, at least this time it's not the typing lie detector. Thank you, KMS gods over Korean overlords, for blasting me with a typing captcha instead of a grammar one.
쾌감나무.
Yes, finally one that I can solve.
물러나라.
I got 3 grammar lie detectors in a row. I think that the Nexon employee who's watching me grind and giving me lie detectors kind of felt bad, and now they gave me a typing one.
신속하게. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 희생창이. 연성기술. 성풍명월.
Do you play GMS? Yeah, I also play GMS. I'll be working towards 11k Legion on GMS this winter patch.
무리한 것. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 양탈. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 흔하지. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 인간고 쾌검나무 찰리 신속하게 명탈 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Is it reboot or regular? So for GMS, I play interactive words on Luna.
물러나라. 명탈 물러나라. 신화지경
Is it possible to play a regular server free to play? Yeah, you can. I've always been like a purely free to play player. You know, like actually never spend anything. I just like to farm. I just feel like even if I could spend a little bit, I just feel like I'd rather just play the game and farm for everything. It's more fun because I like farming anyway. Hello, young sick.
신속하게 신화지경
Especially because it's like when I farm a lot,
신속하게
I can easily farm like in 1 month
신속하게
I can get like 45 50 bill even in 1 month of farming, and that's like almost like $1,000 worth of masses from just farming, which I like farming anyway. So it's like, why spend $1,000 on the game when I can just farm for 1 month, which I like farming anyway. I'd be doing that anyway. So I never ever felt like I needed to spend on the game, basically.
일전 집중. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Idle MapleStory releasing tomorrow. Wells will waste a lot of money. Nice.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, let's see what kind of gambling they have in the Idle game. Some people tell you even with farming, Master is kind of hard. I don't know. I don't feel like it's a huge problem. You know, like I can feel like I can work towards buying finished items. I never ever felt like the game was like compelling me to spend money.
신속하게.
Like I don't even have to pay money for pets, right? Like I can just buy a vac pet from the auction house. So even the convenience stuff, I don't feel like I have to pay for.
신출 규모.
PvP autoplay. Yeah, so kind of like Maple M, I guess.
유령. 흔하지. 벅차라.
Like I started at the so this was a fresh account on Ren release. So 5 months ago this was an empty account. And I'm already 8.5k Legion and almost 290. And I have so I farmed my way up to all the farming hybrids. So I have 200 drop, 100 masso, and I didn't have to cube any of these items because like I hate cubing. It's like very tedious. I just buy them straight from the auction house, which is cheaper than cubing them yourself anyway. All the double drop and hybrids and all of that, just straight off the auction house. And I already bought a 5-line Eternal Hut in Luna. I transferred some Massa. And I still have 34 bill to spare, so I can already buy another Eternal if I wanted to. With good double legendary pot. And then I already bought 4.5k Talahart symbols on Luna that are gonna insta max my Talaharts when I hit 290. They're just basically waiting in the storage. Hopefully I don't get fucked by Grammar Light Attactor again and I can finish this 290. Because if I start getting too many Grammar Light Attactors, then I have to slow down with with grinding. Just foreigner playing KMS things. But yeah, I'm like the amount of progress that I can make here with trading, you know, without even having to clear any bosses is so nice. You know, just farm my way up to full Eternal and pitched.
성풍명화.
And just only focus on doing the things that I enjoy in the game.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
But yeah, it's just like very, very different games. You know, they both have their pros and cons. But I do like my regular server gameplay. I like being able to trade. But I do think that with the changes coming, like transferable boxes and farmable spears, that's definitely gonna open up Heroic to a lot more different types of players. Like, I'll definitely do a side project on Heroic at some point after those changes go through. But no trading still kind of limits what I can do with the game for me personally. How much longer until 290? If I don't get lie detectors again, like if I don't have to stop grinding temporarily, I wanna say like Saturday or Sunday I'm gonna hit 290. Because tomorrow for weekly reset, I do my epic dungeon and I pay for the first tier of the EXP, so I get like almost 5T from epic dungeon, which is pretty cheap masso wise, because it gives you most of the masso back with the coins. And then I'll do MPE, that's gonna be like 1T, so that's like 6T from weekly EXP, I guess. And then I'll grind maybe like 8T. So basically tomorrow is gonna be like way more EXP than your average day. So yeah, maybe 2 days after that, I might be able to level already.
마음속의 심장은 창문을 향해 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 참.
How's Ran? It just feels good. Like, it's very satisfying movement-wise, and can basically farm in any map I want to farm. I'm not restricted to only doing a few easy maps. So I really like that I can basically just go to any map, even the really unpopular ones, and still full clear pretty easily.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it's super nice. I love Ran.
무령
How many hours a day do I grind? I've been grinding like 10 hours a day. Most of the grind was 60 hours a week. But the last 2 weeks, I've done 70 hours per week. Because I really want to hit 290 and just leap off of Challenger World.
쾌검나무 무령거 물러나라. 찰리 신속 엽부 망탈 일정 집중 닥쳐라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 일정 집중 무량각 신화지대 상풍명월 연성지수 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 모든 것 쾌감나무 상풍명월 물러나라 신속하게
빠빠빠빰.
물러나라 쾌검나무 망탈 신화지대 망탈 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 실수 없을 거야.
Up to 79%. What did we even start at? 76.2. That's pretty good. Almost 3% gains. Like we probably lost almost half an hour to between like lie detectors and disconnects. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty decent. We're on coupon number 11.
물러나라.
So I should be mesocapped, right? Yeah. 116 frags. Yeah, that's actually above average.
쾌검나무.
It's gonna be a good amount of meso in frags.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely grinding at the more suspicious looking hours. Because I start grinding at like 1 a.m. Korean time or something, like 2 a.m. Korean time. And I grind throughout the Korean night. So, yeah. They're probably convinced I'm a bot.
쾌검나무. 일정 집중.
Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. I think grinding 7 days a week
속하게.
is also contributing to that. Because I was not, I didn't see a grammar lie detector until today, and I was grinding 6 days a week instead of 7 days a week before. So it's also possible that because it's every single day, they started giving more lie detectors.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
No, no, no. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Just gotta accept it. Like if I keep failing, if I keep getting and failing grammar lie detectors, I'm just gonna word leap early and then just chill to 290 with weeklies. But I was lucky enough to get a typing one after 3 grammar ones in a row. So I think that resets the timer, hopefully, for the jail time. Like I tried pasting it into ChatGPT, but I was too slow. Like I failed to screenshot it the first time because I tabbed to the browser too quickly.
물러나라. 신속하게. 순화지경. 쾌검나무. 평풍명월.
Nah, the phone would be even slower. They only give you like 20 seconds.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 실수시켜라. 순화지경. 순화지경. 평풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 신속하게.
Gotta have a cyberpunk translator or a grammar check chip implanted into your brain through. Like, I'd love to become fluent enough in Korean that I could solve that within 20 seconds, but not something you can do overnight. I definitely want to set some time aside for that kind of stuff, though. But yeah, like, I feel like even if it was in English, I would have a hard time solving it in 20 seconds. Any reason to play Challenger Words if you already have 9k? Unless you have a lot of stuff lined up for your Hyperburn, you should do Challenger Words because you get a lot of fragments. Like the Challenger Word passive makes up for no Legionnaire and no Links. You get 600 fragments for reaching up to the 20k mark on the Challenger Word points. And if you're like for heroic, the cubes are kind of whatever, but there are some cubes and some potential scrolls, legendary potential scrolls. For the higher points rewards, there's a lot of solid cubes. Also, like, not very significant for heroic, but the fragments are very huge for heroic. 600 fragments is a lot. But yeah, it depends. Like, if you have, you know, like, let's say you're like in regular servers and you have full Maso gear prepped that you're gonna transfer to the Hyperburn, and you're gonna grind on Frenzy and everything, then in that case, you know, you already have the gear prepped. You wouldn't do Challenger Word. But for Heroic, you almost always want to do Challenger Words. There's no, like, negatives. Unless you're someone who literally wants to instantly get carried in, like, Sea Kalos or something. Like, unless you're going that hard on the boss carries, it's probably just easier to do Challenger Words. Because even if you start getting carried in for arcane boxes or something, or you transfer arcane boxes to the character, like, it takes a while to make it stronger than the Challenger gear. And it takes a decent amount of spears, unless you get lucky. So you're still time-gated by spears. But yeah, consider those things. Unless you can make it stronger than the Challenger gear very quickly, probably not worth, like, not doing Challenger Words. Like, I'm still using the Challenger gear, by the way. It's very strong gear.
낙화, 청각. 쾌검나무.
Would be cool if something like Cyberpunk actually happened in real life. Yeah, I'd be the first one to, like, buy into the technology. Bum, bum, bum.
신수벽도. 물러나라.
2077. Hey, if we can live to 2077, we're doing good. Yeah, like, you know you're doing good if you can be there for 2077. Oh, I remember play this on Osu.
물러나라. 무량거. 태건나무. 풍명월. 무량거. 물러나라. 신속하게.
빠빠빠빰빰.
태건나무. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 물량거. 물러나라. 신화지. 열쇠. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 태건나무. 느려. 연장선. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 태건나무. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 하늘을 울려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연장선. 쾌검나무. 느려 연마 장향 신속하게 쾌검나무 연상질소 쾌검나무 연상질소 신속여풍 쾌검나무 신속하게 미래로 물러나라 쓸수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 청풍명월 신속하게
Can we take the rune, please? I pressed it. Oh wait, actually, I don't want to take this rune because we're gonna CC now.
청풍명월 마음판이 승천하 창문이 되는다 내 혀가 가득 피어난다 신속하게 일상찰리
Bro, every single rune is a spinny rune now. What is this? The Korean overlords are onto me.
신화지기 쾌검나무 슬기물 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 망타. 연마장애. 쾌감나무. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 열. 물러나라. 무당고.
빵빵.
신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 열. 망타. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 열.
Oh, this is another Claris song.
물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 열. 닥쳐라. 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌감은 칠수 없을 거야. 무량거. 연성질수. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 닥쳐라. 청풍명월. 연마장아. 무량거. 청풍명월. 연성필수. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Whoopsie.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게 쓸 수 있을 거야. 연장지수 신속하게 귀상찰리 청풍명월 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게
Kind of a banger.
물러나라. 귀상찰리 무당고 쾌검나무 연 닥쳐라. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 청풍명월 신속하게 물러나라. 난간 쓸 수 없을 거야. 창룡이 상처예요. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차. 쾌검나무 무당고 연장지수 쾌검나무
Ba-bum-bum-bum.
쾌검나무 계속 여포. 쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고 문장고 신속하게 신화지경 쾌검나무 풍풍명월 연마상향 물러나라 쓸수 없을 거야.
Yeah, I should be able to get to over 90% tomorrow with the weekly XP and grinding.
일성sik주
Damn, maybe I can even level by Friday.
물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 열시 쾌검나무 무령 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라 차. 쾌검나무 문장고 신속하게 연마상향 쾌검나무 상풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신화지경 물러나라.
The bagpipes in this actually sound really cool. Like, not the instrument you would expect to have in this genre.
쾌검나무. 실수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 흥하지마. 물러나라. 느려. 연마장향. 신속하게. 상풍명월. 신속하게.
빠밤.
연성지수. 신속하게. 엣지. 청풍명월. 신출규모. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 실수 없을 거야. 흥하지겨. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 물단거. 상풍명월. 상풍명월. 신속하게. 귀생찰리. 물러나라. 망. 신속하게. 신속하게. 덮쳐라.
Uh-oh. It's a frick. Oh my god. Okay. Chat GPT, please save me. Save me. Nope. It doesn't know. Hey, I tried. Damn, why does it keep giving me the grammar ones? That's like, I've never had this problem before. Oh well. What? If I get another... Also, it didn't reset the timer. So, yeah, we might have to like leap early. Good thing it was at the end of my coupon. I don't think... Like, I think I actually have to leave the game open for this timer to elapse. But yeah, we'll just have to word leap early, because if I keep getting these and then, like, the account gets protected mode or something, you know, you never know. Unlucky. Let me do some Maple stuff while we serve our time in jail. Unlucky, man. I'll just have to slow down on the grind after 290. Let the lie detectors settle down. And I can't solve it with ChatGPT. It just doesn't know. Yeah, we just sleep early. What can you do? Let me take a look at my things I need to do on my meals on GMS in the meantime. The thing is, it would be nice if I could at least finish today's grind in Challenger World, and then tomorrow I do like all the weeklies and then I leap. Cause I don't even know, like I might lose damage from leaping. I'm not entirely sure. Like doing epic dungeon might actually be easier on Challenger World. Especially because I'm not gonna have guild skills immediately, right? Even if I join the guild, there's gonna be like a 24-hour cooldown. I don't know. I need to think about it. I definitely don't like with this lie detectors. I definitely don't want to stay in Challenger World. It's actually so annoying because I'm literally like 2 days away from leveling. Like 3 days away from leveling. But that's just how it is sometimes. So much written. Yeah, it's like this is like my brain. This is a good representation of my brain. Just everything, disorganized in one text file. Do I really need to retrace everything on my Aaron? So Kaiser and Aaron need a bunch of work with the spell tracing. Same for Lin. Did I really just 70% the arcanes? Yeah, this is outdated. I'm pretty sure my Lin is already using the arcanes. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Hmm. Did I really not retrace my AB stuff? I feel like I did. There's probably so many outdated things in this tax file. Mm-mm-mm. Did I do everything here? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Did I claim the guild stuff? No, I didn't. Like, if I keep grinding, most likely we're gonna walk into another light detector. Mm-mm-mm. Like, I think the only thing I can really do is, yeah, like leap and then try grinding in Luna and see if I still get the light detectors. And if I do, then I'll just have to chill for a while or until I can get someone on call to solve it. And I mean, I'm still easily gonna hit 290 even just off of weeklies. It's just gonna take a bit longer. Um Yeah, it's not a huge problem. It's just a bit annoying because I wanted to just raw grind it and just get it done this week. But yeah, we'll see if we get better luck in Luna. Either way, I need to leap for safety basically, because like imagine I get too many light detectors, the account gets locked, and then maybe I'm stuck in Challenger World. Like realistically, the owner can unlock it quickly. That's how it usually is, but you never know. You know, might as well get off of Challenger World for safety. Just extra cautious there. Let me just do my dailies, and yeah, we'll go from there.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
I'm also hoping the Azimuth Canyon points are gonna carry over to Luna. I'm assuming they do, but I'm not 100% sure.
쾌검나무
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
귀상찰리 신속하게 청풍명화
You have 300 bill? That is not 300 bill. That's 34 bill.
청풍명화 물러나라. 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 쾌검나무
I should probably switch to Dusk for this dailies.
쾌검나무 청풍명화 위상창이 쾌검나무 성풍년아 쾌검나무
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, Monster Park.
쾌검나무 위상창이
Yeah, I'll have to do some testing to set up some kind of system to have at least a chance at solving the grammar lie detector.
성풍년아
ChatGPT is not enough, but yeah, I'll look into it, see if I can set up anything that has any rate of success.
물러나라
Like having a person on call to because like if I pass one, the chances are I don't get them again for a while, but like you don't know when you're gonna get the lie detector, and having a person on call for like hours and hours is just not what I want to be doing. So let me see like all the things I need to wrap up in Challenger Word. Obviously I need to take everything out of the storage. Auction house, do I have anything on the auction house? Nothing in the cache storage as far as I can see. We don't have enough mileage to buy the gold coins. Not that they would restock once I would leap. What other things do I need to check? Well, I need to like leave the guild. And let me think. Well, obviously I need to spend these coins. So we'd buy all the karma cubes. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all the karma cubes. 60. Can I even buy them? No, I can only buy 12. Okay. And then let's see. VIP sauna, nothing. I think I just need to leave the guild. And then we have everything prepped for leaping. I think. I guess I can buy out the cubes on Azimuth Canyon. Although it's probably like I probably don't need to do this. Like I'm assuming the points are gonna carry over, but just in case. I'll buy this karma cubes, which I was gonna use on the Genesis. And the idea was I would buy them again at weekly reset, and then, you know, after 290 I would reroll my Genesis, hoping to get better than 2-line attack. But we'll see. Okay, so yeah, it's just like I'd like to stay until 290, but the light detectors are kind of spooking me. Like, it's probably excess of caution, but I don't want to stay in Challenger World if I'm getting bombarded with lie detectors, because that's just a recipe for getting the account locked in a bad situation. Because at least if the account gets locked and I'm already in Luna, and for some reason it takes a while to unlock it, at least I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna lose the character. Yeah, so I think I just need to leave the guild. Is it gonna automatically leave the guild, or do I need to leave it manually? Yeah, it asks me to confirm, like, last character, yeah. Just double checking in case I'm missing anything. Oh yeah, Meeple Guide. I need to claim all the Meeple Guide things. Those are account transferable. Okay, that's nice. Anything else that's tied to Challenger words? Not really. This thing doesn't give anything permanent, no. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. I'm kind of griefing my guild by leaving before weekly reset, because they're gonna lose my culvert, but not like my culvert is very big to begin with. Let me just... I already know what this says, but like, you know, just to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Yeah, it's gonna tell me to... Right, because I need to use the cubes, right? Do I need to drop them or use them? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do I actually want to use these cubes? I kind of don't want to reroll my Genesis weapon right now because I got 2-line attack. I can use the mobbing damage. Maybe I'll just get rid of the cubes or use them on... Could use them on this earring in the off chance that I get something. Yeah, I don't really feel like rerolling my main pot on the Genesis right now. Yeah. I'll just waste them. The thing is, like, 100 cubes, like, there's a good chance that I at least roll 2-line attack again. Yeah, let's give it a try. Hopefully we don't lose the 2 lines. If I do, then it is what it is. Time to grief myself. And we get another 30 next week from Azimuth Canyon. But hopefully I do get something. Or at least 2-line attack again. Would be nice. We love inting weapon pots. It do be like that. 2-line magic attack, by the way. I had to try. Because 100 cubes is a decent amount. You never know. You could roll like a decent 3-liner with 100 cubes. Well, I got 2-line attack again. I'm just keeping that. Fuck it. I tried. We got nothing. At least I capped the 2-line attack. We'll try again another time. Oh, you know what? I should have paid attention to... Yeah, I should have rolled this ones first, because this ones are the challenger ones. Oh well. Classic. That's just me all the time. Always Griffin. That's okay. But, so I need to drop the roar, which I guess I'll buy a roar as soon as I would leap as well. Goodbye, ring. Just making sure. Blah, 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 blah. Still haven't replaced your continuous. Yeah, I mean, I can just buy a Roar 4 and it's pretty cheap, but for Heroic, it's like, you just gotta get a drop. Oh yeah, I'm also... Am I losing the boss coins from leaping? Right. I should buy at least another day worth of the VIPs. And I guess I'll throw the rest into... I have no idea where I would even use the flames. I mean, I guess eventually, like when I buy the other Eternal, maybe I could reflame it. I don't know. I'm assuming that I lose these coins because it was saying something about the coins, so... We'll buy the flames, I guess. Hopefully I can put them to good use. We'll see. Can't buy that. Fine. Type this whole freaking thingy again. So what does it say about the coins? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Just making sure. Epic Dungeon bonus? Wait. Oh yeah, because I mean I already claimed it. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's just saying like basically that I can't change my bonus to, you know, if I wanna upgrade it to like level 2, which I don't. So that's fine. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Okay, now we are going to Luna. Yes, Luna. Yes, Luna. And let me hide this because it's gonna go back to the logging screen. I don't want to show me entering the password. Okay, we're here in Luna. Would have liked to hit 290 in Challenger Words, but that's fine. We basically hit 290 in Challenger Words. How do I change the order again? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. Hello, Arcane. Thank you for lurking. So now I should be able to get my Arcane Hat. Oh, I mean, Eternal Hat from the auction house. It's a 5-line hat. 15.5 bill for that. Okay, okay. And so I wanna buy. I mean, I don't need to buy the roar now, but I'll definitely wanna have it for this weekly reset. So I might as well buy it immediately. Let's see the prices. I don't remember how much a roar 4 is. I wonder if there's a way to like set the ring level from here. There's probably a way. Look at all the people trying to sell you like a level 1 for the price of a 4. That's so hilarious, man. Is there a way to like search like skill ring level in here? Does anyone know? Maybe there is not. Like, this is like level reduction, right? Yeah, it's just level reduction. Because I remember there's one that lets you search for like scissor counts. That one I remember for sure. So it makes me think that maybe somewhere there's like a skill ring level setting in here. You can? Is it this? Maybe it's this one. Well, it wouldn't be 5 though. Old orange mushroom blog. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, just link it. Okay. The thing is, like, I was looking for something that looks like that, but I couldn't see it. So it's... Hold on. So I guess I have to specifically maybe switch to accessories for that to show up, maybe. Oh, it's the very last option. I see, I see. Okay. It's at the very bottom. Okay, so it's like... so this... With the 10% tax would be more like 6 bill. And what about things that are not crosswords? Okay, it's cheaper to buy a local one. Um. Yep, looks fine to me. It's a level 4 ring. Right. So this one, I'll just get it to 10 star. Actually, I'll just wait for like a 1+1 event or something to get it to 12. I don't need to star force it immediately. So this one goes into the bossing preset. Yo, this is such a classic. Holy, I remember this anime. Right. And then, extend my artifacts. Hey, I can do Monster Park again. Wait, I can do MPE again? Damn, would have been nice to do that before leaping, but oh well. Like, I would have to wait until weekly reset. Only a few more Eternals. True. Only 6 more Eternals. Actually, I bookmarked a bunch of Eternals. Hold on. Yeah, I was looking at Eternals, and even like the the expensive ones are not too bad. Like double crit glove with 2 lion B pot, 18 stars, 7 scissor count, 29 bill. You know, it's actually like even this ones are pretty affordable. This is a cape with full scissor count even. That's 5 line, 32 bill. This one is not quite a true 5 line, but has full scissor count, 35 bill. There's a lot of like surprisingly affordable 5 lines. Obviously, like if you're willing to accept like a worse B pot, you can drop down to like 20 bill or even less. But yeah. Like this one, for example, is a bit more scuffed. It's like 1 crit damage, 6 all-stat, 15 attack B pot, in fake 3 line main pot, and it's 21 bill. I mean, it's still not terrible, right? Just not like a true 5-line. So you could save a lot of masso if you go for stuff like that. That's like close enough. But I don't really mind paying 30 bill for like a real 5-liner. How much more expensive if it was 2-line crit and stat? I would be like 50 bill or something, I think. It would be like almost twice as much if you want a 3rd line on it. Because 3-line double prime is very hard to roll. And then I was looking at pitched, so like this ET is basically 5-line because it's got 6 All-Stat and 6 Dax and 8 Strength on the B-Pot. And it's 21, almost 22 bill. It only has 2 scissor counts left though, so that kind of takes away from the value. Number of people in Challenger World 1 you saw hit 2-line crit and stat, while you hit 2-line crit and flat stat. Oh no. And yeah, this Berserk sold very quickly. 16 bill for basically a 5-line. I mean, the old stat line is like ever so slightly worse. But yeah, like this stuff is like, I can literally farm for like 2 weeks to buy one of these items, you know? 2 weeks per item. And the hut was only 15.5. But that's because most people, I think, go for a cooldown hut. I'm just weird and I like my stat hut. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be a lot weaker. Probably can't grind in the same maps. So I guess I'll do MP again since I can. I didn't realize I could do that. Seems so weird for items to be sold on Star Forest. It makes sense because people, you know, they try to do the potential first. Because like if they make the item, I mean, it's more like people don't really use the item until the potentials are done because they don't want to make it untreatable. So it's like they don't feel like they have to Star Force it unless there's an event. I guess that's what it is. Oh yeah, so I was gonna do MP real quick. Oh yeah, I haven't set up my link skills. Hold on. Oh, I need to set up freaking link skill presets. Hold on. What's my crit rate? Shoot, I need to set up everything. So 68 crit rate plus 10%. Right, like, yeah. Because I haven't done even like, yeah, Legion preset. Okay, I see. So, yeah, bossing preset is number 2. Oh, there's so many things to set up. My brain. My brain. I need to remember where presets even are in here. So, Union preset would be number 2, I think. Yeah, number 2. Link number 1. So what's my actual crit rate? Yeah, 68. 78, I need 22%. Can I switch some of my artifact to crit rate actually? I could. I could switch. So I could switch this one to crit rate, and I'd still have level 10 Maso and drop rate. So we can do crit rate and crit damage. And what? Boss damage or damage. Is it the same amount for boss damage and damage on this thing? I don't even know. Well, I want mobbing damage anyway. Yeah, that seems fine. So now I have an extra 6% crit rate, which... How far China pushes gaming phones, while outside of China, basically no one makes them. Yeah, I love this. Like, all the tech stuff from China is always, like, so unique. You know, it's like this... For example, like, you'll find weird Frankenstein hardware on AliExpress that is, like, so interesting. Like, I've seen these motherboards with mobile Ryzen CPUs that you can use as a desktop computer. Hold on. I don't actually want to use Ilium Link for... Yeah, this is the bossing preset. Hold on. I need to pay attention. So we'll have AB Link. That's gonna help. We'll have... Sure, we'll have Lumi and... this thing. Kadana. Mage. Thief. And we'll have DS. What else? So my bossing link preset, eventually I'm unironically probably getting rid of Arc or any link that you have to charge, because my actual bossing, I don't take the time to charge up the link skills. I'm usually just one bursting bosses. But I'll just do a normal setup for now. Also because I want to do covert. I guess we'll just throw in, like... technically the optimal would be Ilium if you move. But I mean, fine. We'll do, like, a separate setup for covert. Why not? Newest phone is water cooled. That is fucking crazy. Love it. Okay, I need 1% more crit rate. And this is my bossing preset. Where's the crit rate? Yeah, I need 1. I don't... It's not even 1 point because it gives me more than 1%. What if I move 1 block into crit rate? Yeah, so if I replace Aaron with my... Yeah, hold on. I just need to replace Aaron with my Ren, which I wanted to do anyway. And then rearrange this somehow to have 1 point into crit rates. Perfect. If you actually played more than Prosecco on your phone, you would consider getting a gaming phone. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really cool. You know, like, high refresh rate phones. Like, that's hella fun. Okay, so we're down like 10 mil combat power compared to Challenger World, but also we have link skills, which, you know, probably makes up for a good chunk of the missing combat power. So that's not too bad, I guess. So let's do MP. I wonder if I can find people to do MP with on Luna. Let's see. I also need to add AB link to my skill sequence. Hold on. I don't remember which sequence I'm actually using, so I'm gonna add it to both. Okay, I guess I'll have to solo it. This is probably gonna take longer than on Challenger. Even that lags on your current phone, but that's only because you have the cheaper version of a Galaxy. Sounds like a struggle. Never done MP with people, rather find and killing first summon. Yeah, I just get a bit annoyed when I get unlucky on the first summon. Cause like at the beginning of a Challenger World, even when everyone is strong enough to one-shot it, I would immediately find people auto-queuing, and we would just instant nuke it, you know, way more likely that we get it on the first cycle than if I soloed. But now people are not really bothering anymore. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll just solo it and pray that I get lucky. Yeah, killing the mobs takes longer too. It's just very frustrating when you don't get it in the first cycle and you have to freaking do the mobs all over again. Solo. I also need to apply to the guild. Hold on. I don't know if they have... Yeah, they do have space. Okay.
창풍명월 신출귀월
Oh, we got lucky.
자강불 신감을
Am I lagging? I'm lagging a bit. Scuffed burst. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot weaker. On Challenger World, you get like 200% extra damage on MP. But also, it was a very scuffed burst.
신속하게
Yeah, I'm missing the relic stats, missing Challenger World passive. But yeah, the Challenger World passive gives you like an insane amount of extra damage on MP. So it's also because of that.
신속하게 쾌검나무
But that was also like not a good burst. Like it should come off way faster than that. My ping is just shit like now, right now. Yeah, it upgrades like crazy once you go up the tiers. I also don't have... So usually when I do MPE, I have all my bossing buffs. I don't have shit right now. I forgot. I don't even have G skills, and I can't have G skills. So actually, that doesn't seem too bad. Like, I can probably... with G skills and full buffs, I would one burst it. So that just seems about right, actually. It's still weaker than I was on Challenger World, though.
물러나라
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did I
풍명월
walk past them?
쾌검나무
Yeah.
풍명월 창풍명월 물러나라 일점 집중 물러나라 신속여풍.
Where is this guy? There is.
붉게 물들어라. 부드러져.
Okay, that's another close to 1T, 842 bill. And then I can do Monster Park again, apparently. So I need to set up the grinding preset as well. So link skills number 2, union would be number 5. Saw a guide about Ran someone made on YouTube. It credited me. Yeah, that would be missed. I provided footage. I actually spent a decent amount of time trying to record, you know, good clips for it. I think it turned out really well. I'm really happy with the recordings I did. Like, I specifically tried to choose maps with good contrast so you can really take a look at the oh wait, yeah, I forgot all the artifact exp. You know, like, take a look at the class. Hold on, guys, look at all the artifact exp. A plus effort, thank you. Look at this, all the bosses I cleared in Challenger World. Whoa, 13 to 27. Okay, so basically, that's a lot of points. So I guess I should spread out the levels here since I'm not gonna be able to max this once anyway. Maple points for growth potions. How do you buy growth potions with maple points? So crit rate, crit damage, and damage. Right, and then so I'm thinking about whether I wanna overcap or do different stats here. I guess I'll do different stats. So I haven't done boss damage and I haven't done... It's gonna catch to your GMS one, damn. So boss damage, ID. What else is there? I've already done EXP. Final attack. I don't know if final attack is relevant to run. Buff duration. All stat. Yeah, I have no idea. Does Ran have a final attack? I have no idea. Let me see. Probably do ID, even though it's basically nothing. It does have final attack. Okay, so I guess we'll do final attack then. That seems reasonable. Probably do that last. It's whatever. It's min-maxing anyway. All good. I don't think IED would be much help anyway. Yeah, just literally giga min-maxing. Hello, giga beast. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Monster Park. And also swap the node. When do we get V Matrix presets? That would be nice. Okay, here's my prediction for Winter Patch. V Matrix presets. Or maybe, I mean, the thing is like, the only thing that you're realistically switching is the special node, so maybe some kind of like special node switch preset type thing. Or maybe some rework of the special nodes. Who knows? Who knows? So ready for grandest monster park? It's so good. It's like 55 bill EXP base. $52, 52.8 bill EXP base. Very juiced. Right, so I guess we just gotta try to grind now, and if I get another light attack turret, then you know we just chill maybe. That's just kind of how it's gonna have to be. Now the real question is, can I even continue grinding at the usual map? Do I wait? I get to keep the challenger pass. Look at that. The frontier pass is still there. Like I still get the stats. Okay, well that helps. That definitely helps a lot. We'll have to see if it's enough. We'll have to see. So like link skill preset number 2. So how is it still on this preset? I want to be on preset number 2. So how are we doing on crit rates? 116, but that's because I'm in this preset. 101. So I don't need the phantom link anymore. How much crit rate does artifact give? 12%? Oh, 18% up, so it goes up to 20%. Oh, okay, that's right. I don't need phantom link anymore. I thought it gave way less. That's actually so nice. Oh yeah, let me notify the guild that I applied. So let me see. What other mobbing links do I usually use? Oh yeah, the Cygnus link is a good amount of attack. And 5% damage is better than nothing, I guess. Maybe like 1.5 months, your artifact will hit 40. I could actively work on it, but can't be bothered. Yeah, it gives you 200% normal mob damage and 20% EXP passive. It's really, really freaking nice. So I really don't think we can still grind here, but we're still gonna give it a try. You never know. I've been surprised before by being able to grind with no damage. Oh, there's also another issue. I'm losing authentic force from the event stats. That's kind of a big issue because the plan was I was gonna leap at 290 and then I don't need to worry about authentic force because I maxed Talahard. But now I can't really do that. And I already spent some stats on Arcane Force for my Wild Hunter, you know, to cap on it. So I can't get all of it back. I can get some of it back though. But I can't get it back to 60 immediately, unfortunately. However, I could buy 3 symbol levels. Or I could pay for 3 symbol levels. If that's gonna make it so that I can grind. But before I even do that, let's see if I'm even close to being able to do that. Event stat UI is so big. Don't play on full screen. I play on full screen, but it's 1366. I don't want to have any scaling shenanigans. I just want to play Maple in its native resolution. So I specifically set my desktop to 1366, and I just play Maple at 1366. Yeah, and the burning is gonna be shit, but that's expected. Hold on. I also don't have G skills for the next 24 hours, so we also have to take into account that I will have G skills. You know, so I'll have a bit more damage, but like, let me see, like, how if Soul Janus 3 shots, then I'm fine. That's really the only thing I care about. Or if it can 3-shot with G skills and everything. That's the only thing that really matters here. I forgot to switch this to mobbing. If you play on 1080p, the game is upscaled. And I don't like my game being upscaled. That's just the way it is. Like the gameplay, you know, the UI is not upscaled, but the game is. So like your character and the mobs and everything, it's all upscaled and blurry. Yeah, I just don't like that it's not pixel perfect. So I think I can 3-shot with Janus if I had G skills and everything. I mean, it's already basically 3-shot. Yeah, it's already 3-shotting. So I'm actually fine. So crazily and like surprisingly enough, I can somehow still grind here. But I think I'll just pay for the symbol levels so I can be at 550. Even though it's a lot of massa, I'll still have enough to max Talahart anyway. And being at 550 will allow me to grind here more comfortably. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do just that. I don't even know, because maybe I get destroyed by Light Detector and then I just have to stop grinding, but I'll just pay for it. That's okay. Back to 550. Everything is kind of blurry to you. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it. I'm just like, you know, I like my pixel aesthetics. I don't, because like I don't do anything else on the Maple computer anyway. I only use my Maple computer to, you know, play Maple. So yeah, it's fine.
모든 것을 태워내라.
Ba-da-bum.
신속하게.
Oh yeah, I should try the other map though, like the Sunken Ruins map. Because I'll probably find higher burning there. This one is only 50% burning. Yeah, I mean, if you do other stuff, you know, like, understandable. It would be inconvenient to be stuck in 1366. Yeah, surprisingly, like, obviously, it's like a very significant damage loss here. But I can still grind here. Actually, with G skills, I might actually be close to the damage I had before. Yeah, it's actually not as big of a damage loss as I thought. It might be like a slight damage loss compared to Challenger World. But I guess the Eternal Hat is also helping. Yeah. So 100% burning on bottom deck 2 today was insane. Damn. But yeah, I think it's very likely that I'll just have to slow down with the grinding for a bit. Because I'm expecting more light detectors. But we'll see. We'll have to see. Never see burning, but you also never channel hop. Yeah, I don't mind channel hopping every... I mean, if I have to spend like 20 minutes looking at all the channels to find a few high burnings, then it's not worth. But if I find a map that I know there's a lot of high burnings, then I don't mind hopping every half an hour. Hello, game? Okay. It looks so funny. Yeah. I mean, especially if the monitor's native resolution is not 1366, it's... Yeah, it might not be optimized for that resolution. It might be doing its own internal scaling too.
비상창이. 신속하게.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna wait for this run to expire, and we're gonna go check the burning on Ruins 3. think a lot of people just play window 1366. Yeah, window mode is, you know, if you have if you want like the most pixel perfect experience, you want to play window 1366. I don't like playing window mode, but that would be like the most pixel perfect way, other than getting a monitor that's intended to be 1366. Yeah, this map doesn't have burning. Even this map doesn't have burning on Luna. We can't really take 100% burning for granted. It's also because a lot of people pass by these maps for dailies, I guess. Bro, that guy was bowling though. Snail guy. I guess the fact that Cave 3 even has 50% burning is already outstanding. You know, I should be happy that I get this much burning on Luna. Yeah, it's just like, I like the game filling my entire screen. But also, I don't like upscaling the game, having the UI and the game at different resolutions. Yeah, I want everything to be... Because like, if you're at 1080, the UI is gonna be pixel perfect and the game is gonna be upscaled and it's so janky. You played double 1366? Yeah, that's another way. Play at a multiple. If you have like a high DPI monitor, like a 4K monitor, you play at a multiple of the native res and make sure you have a sharp filter, and then it's basically pixel perfect. Okay, so we're basically just gonna be in this map. It seems to be the least popular map in Luna Incarnation that is in the level range that I need to be. Yeah, I don't like the filters myself. I haven't tried the newest one though. I have a huge monitor, I like to play games windowed, otherwise the alternative is moving your seat back. Yeah, that's I do like the idea of like buying instead of having multiple monitors, you buy a really big monitor, you use it in 4K, and you use it as if you have 4 monitors, so you sit close to it. That's like a really nice setup. At least it sounds nice. In practice, you like some things that want to be full screen are gonna be junk, but the things that are not like that will be, you know, it's a lot more seamless than having a multiple monitor setup. 27-inch, starting to think that it might be too big for your sitting distance. Yeah, like I don't like if I'm gonna use a monitor as like a single monitor, I want I want the monitor to fill my entire field of view. I don't want the corners of the monitor to be in my peripheral view. And I sit pretty close, like arm's length from my monitor, right? So if I had a really big monitor, I wouldn't use it as a single monitor. I'd use it as like a seamless multiple monitor setup. Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting further away from the monitor, then you're gonna need a bigger monitor. But yeah, it's literally arm's length. Like if I extend my arm, I can just barely touch my monitor from where I'm sitting. So it's very close. So even like a 24-inch monitor feels pretty big at this distance. You know, it feels like I wouldn't want anything more than 24 inch. Can't even fully extend your arm from where you sit? Are you that close to it? Damn. Yeah, I mean, from that distance, even like a 24 inch would be kind of big. It would be more than enough, basically. I did lock my hat, right? Yeah. This is such a nice hat for 15.5. Even has a line of Olstat. Like that's 10 Olstat on the second line. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. 2 feet away. I love that. Every time Americans talk about measurements, it's gonna show that emote. And my crit rate is 101, so we're chilling on the crit rate. .6 shoe lengths away. Yeah, I need to add my rand to this preset as well. I'll do that later. Also really good on big monitor. Yeah, some people like to use like their peripheral vision more, and also I saw some people play in like a really tiny window, but like you can always like adjust your area instead. And plus, like, exclusive full screen will be slightly smoother than playing in window mode for OSU. Yeah, it's also nice for like precision play, that's for sure. Yeah, have you ever seen Zudinator? She plays like full area on a big tablet, you know, like a tablet that's intended for drawing. Like it's like it's like double the size of your average OSU tablet. Circle size 10 is still tiny, but at least not on a 24-inch monitor. Full area players are whack. Don't get it. Yeah, it's like it's an acquired taste, I guess. It's pretty crazy to develop muscle memory for it. Yeah, like you're gonna get it's so funny because it's like you're moving so much and you're barely, you know, if you're trying to hit big jumps, you're moving your arm so much and you're always gonna be like slightly short. You know, it's always gonna feel like, oh, like I'm not gonna make it if you're playing full area on a giant tablet. Yeah, I think my area was pretty average. Like there was also a period where I was playing in like a 4x3 window that was ever so slightly smaller area than full screen. Weird aspect ratio? Yeah, it's like once you've... Also, this song slaps. Yeah, I already have it on my liked. Once you build up the muscle memory, it's like why, you know, why grief your muscle memory? Like that's how you learn to aim. You just keep using it. Yeah, that's close to 4x3, but not quite. Aim almost entirely with just your wrist. Yeah, that's basically how I played as well. Man, I can't believe freaking Webwolf Wolf. He plays like he hovers his entire arm. Like he doesn't just hover the pen. Like his arm is just fully hovering. Like bro is like, how does he aim like that? I don't think I've seen anyone else hovering their entire forearm. Holland qualified first seed this year for a World Cup? Damn. US second again, like usual. Who on the Poland team? Who's like the Polish player that's like hard carrying the World Cup? Like I'm assuming they have at least a couple players who are like really good at tournaments. I guess Wolf would be one if he's playing in this tournament. Mali, you see it. Biggest, the best tourney player in the game. Ah, I see. They got the ace. Yeah, tourney players are built different. It's such a different skill to develop than just being able to full combo difficult mobs. Australia has third. They've been rank. They have the rank 1 player in the game. Yeah, it'd be like that. Last year was Poggers. South Korea almost beat US. Damn. Yeah, I haven't watched the World Cup in so long. I also need to check the price of 70% MVPs and stuff on Luna, because maybe they're affordable enough. But probably not. they're probably still gonna be a few mil each, and I wouldn't want to use them all the time.
쾌검나무
US hasn't lost an World Cup since 2017. That's kind of crazy how dominant they've been.
신속하게 신속하게
Very well rounded for tournaments. Yeah, I guess it's like the it's like you need to have, yeah, like they just happen to have players who do well in tournaments and not just top players. South Korea was getting hard carried by a guy who had to go military this year. Rip.
위상창리 신속역행
Probably one of the best attack mechanic players in the game. Who would that be? It's like, I don't know so many of these new players. I've been away from the scene for so long, but I love to see it. Oh, that guy. Actually, yeah, I've seen a few scores by. Yeah. Yeah, that guy is like insane.
위상창리
Insane end match score video. I might have seen this.
피하는 게 좋아 물러나라
Yeah, like being good at tech maps and gimmicky maps is so good for tournaments because the maps that everyone else is gonna be bad at are gonna be like your trump card. Like playing that kind of shit perfectly first try is so insane to me. You know, like these maps are the kind of shit that I would grind for so many hours to even begin to get the flow of it. Yeah, that is actually so cracked. Doing that shit live, first try. Like everyone else is just like struggling. Yeah, bro is just built different. has so many dumb scores like that.
불상찰리
Monko. Absolute cinema. That is crazy.
성풍명화
Yeah, that is one hell of a match. Can we do anything else on Meeple M? Can I get some auto hunts?
낙화 청각 연마장애
If FC Blues in it, hard rock. That is fucking crazy. He has like super clean cursor movement too. Just like Cookiesy.
쾌검나무
Yeah, I love to I played like I used to drag like really hard, which would basically result in cursor movement that looks very snappy like a mouse player. It wasn't like a good idea, but I don't know, I just got used to I liked playing with high friction, and I would even put like paper on my tablet to increase friction. I don't know, I liked using the friction to slingshot my aim to the next node, and I got used to doing that. Even though it's a pretty bad idea, because then it's not very consistent, like the paper wears out and your aim is gonna change. And it was wearing out my pen nibs very fast. Like, I need to, like, if I ever like go back to aiming like that, I need to get used to doing that on the actual tablet surface instead of paper, so that at least the feel will stay consistent. But whenever I try to not use paper, it just feels too slippery because I'm so used to having insane friction.
신속하게
Need to CC.
회검나무
After this cycle. Can we find like a 60%? Guess not. It's been nice being ahead of the curve, but we're not anymore. Yeah, I just I should just assume that we're not gonna find high burning ever. At least there is some burning, so being able to grind this low-key maps is still a huge buff. Just cannot really count on having anywhere near 100%. I'm happy that it's this map and not the Sunken Ruins one though, because this one is the lazier map and the more consistent one. I'm kind of surprised that this map has more burning than Sunken Ruins 3. Because like they're both Maple Guide mobs, so like people pass by to do dailies, but yeah, for some reason this one has like no burning and this one has burning.
물러나라
Can Ren basically train anywhere with Janus Fountain Bowl? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you wanna stand still and hold the Hurricane and full clear, if you only have one Janus Bowl, some maps you have to move a bit, but there's a lot of maps that you can do with one Janus Bowl and not have to move, especially if you utilize your Serpent skill that has a big hitbox. If you look at my, if you go to the RAM Discord and you filter by like one dawn, you can see all the rotations I've posted, and there's a lot of maps that you can do with one dawn. You can hold it for a bit over a minute. So if you replace Fountain, you're not ever gonna reach the attack limit.
연마상향 신속하게 위상창리 신속하게 물러나라
Man, I am so bricked once the frontier pass goes away. I'm actually so bricked. I mean, there's probably gonna be another pass in the next part of the event, but yeah. If there's no normal mob damage pass in the next part that I can buy, I straight up cannot grind in Karchon anymore, probably. I mean, maybe, like, if I can 3-shot with Janus still, it might still be doable. But yeah, like, 200% normal mob damage, we're gonna lose. Which is roughly what I expected. I'm surprised I can even still grind here now. But yeah, also my union after leaping is 8623, so that's cool. 5 months old account, by the way.
청풍매화 신수격풍
Time to play some spinning Osu again.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Actually gapped you? Hello, young panda. Yeah, unfortunately we had to leap early, so kind of a debuff to my EXP today. Because I was getting destroyed by grammar light detectors all of a sudden, which I've never seen before. So I was like, I'm just gonna leap, because if my account suddenly gets locked, and you know, you never know, like I don't wanna risk getting protected mode in the last few days of Challenger World, and then what if it takes too long to unlock? So I'm just like, I'm just gonna leap. And also like potentially leaping might reset whatever flag activated that made me get so many light detectors. So now we're gonna get like way less burning and a bit less mobbing damage, but still enough to farm here. But it's all good because weekly reset will get me a good chunk of EXP. And then maybe like 3 more days of grinding, I'm gonna be 290. And then we're basically just chilling. Gonna insta max Tala hearts. And that's gonna help a lot with mobbing damage as well. But yeah, just struggles on the last stretch. Unexpected struggles. At least I got to do MPE twice. So that's cool, I didn't know you could do that. 61.5, get me out. Almost out of Karshan Jill. That's crazy. Dude, it's so fucking funny that I'm grinding here at 36 mil combat power. It's great. $36 mil combat power, but I have an eternal heart. Eternal heart, and the rest is just challenger gear. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, we're gonna transition from challenger gear to 5-line Eternals. Just raw dogging the gear progression. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
쫓길 수 없을 거야.
Look at those like bunny, like buff bunny outfits on MapleStory. What the hell is that? That's like the bug cat outfit, but with like the Lotus, like spirit thingy or whatever. Are those pets or are they like outfits? That is so funny. Yeah, those are outfits.
신속하게. 연마상 합체.
Wait, do I have Aaron link? Yeah. Yeah, we good. And I do have Evan link, right? Yes.
신속하게 신속하게 회검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 연마장아 회검나무 낙화 청각 물러나라. 회검나무 차 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 신출귀몰 느려 신속하게 순화지경 물러나라
Hello, Johnny Fire. Hello, hello. Still on the grind. Only a few more of these. We're gonna be 290. Can't wait to use my Tala symbol.
물러나라 쾌건나무
Get AB to 210 for level 3 terms and conditions. Yeah, that's such a huge upgrade. That's gonna go hard. I don't mind this light detector. Please please keep giving this ones and not the grammar one. Thank you, Korean overlords, for blasting me with a violet. Need to get around to doing some big time hexa farming on characters. Last big thing you accomplished was get yeah. Yeah, the winter patch is gonna be a good time to farm. You got EXP activations, extra soul Erda at some point, treasure chest EXP.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 해검나무 차 연마상어 차 신속하게
Want to get each of your mules to the point where they can comfortably run hot lotus. That point, start working them to see Tanny. Hell yeah. I'd love to get my mules to that point too on GMS.
해검나무
When the archer can do up to hard Damien comfortably, almost getting arcanes for Ice Lightning and Marksman. Ice Lightning just needs the weapon, and Marksman needs weapon and one other lucid piece. Okay, hopefully weapon box soon. That's gonna be a huge upgrade. Soloing normal mode? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna get there.
연마상어 차
Damn, this album is so cute. Is this related to like Bandori? The art style looks similar. Not the biggest fan of relying on RNG. Could get the gear quickly, end up like your Night Lord, who you're still trying to get as a pure earring. It's so annoying being RNG gated. So frustrating. For sure.
물러나라
Okay, time to CC, I guess.
귀생찰리 신속하게
Belt, ring, and pendant. Surely you're finally gonna get your drop. Earring and ring on the Buccaneer. I see, I see. All your other characters have full superior garlics. Yeah, the variance and drops is so crazy sometimes. I wonder if... Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to get... Yeah, well, I could... Wait, what if I do, like, practice mode? Yeah, I can get the coins again. I need to... Yeah, I need to try doing that. I could get another 3x. After I'm done grinding. Or maybe tomorrow before reset.
신속하게 신기지어풍
Run comes out next week for GMS. That might slow progression for you. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be very busy.
신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 마음칼 비상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Also a banger.
청풍명월. 느려. 꽃잎에 타고. 연마산은 끝일 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh yeah, do I have a Sprout title in Luna that still works? Yeah, I think I haven't claimed my Sprout title yet. I need to get that.
신속하게. 위생찰리.
Hold on. Which one is the Sprout title? Is it like level 30 rewards? Yeah.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Look at that. Sprout title is back. Nice.
신속하게 쾌검나무 덮쳐 쾌검나무 연마장향 신속하게
You're already on your second Octo Egg for the week. Big grind.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Level 8, congrats. Huge.
신출귀목
The EXP vouchers, that's pretty nice.
연마장향 쾌검나무 성풍명화 귀상찰리 낙화 성감 귀상찰리 물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 신속하게. 신속하게.
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
성풍명을. 신속력품. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 쾌검나무. 소규모. 연마장애, 성풍명화. 느려. 물러나라. 회검나무. 신식약품. 신출기물. 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 무량과 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 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 연마장향. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna CC.
쾌검나무.
Also, I need to put these things in the storage. But yeah, like if I clear a boss in practice mode, I can probably maybe double dip the coins, get them again before weekly reset. I need to try that later.
신속하게. 창문의 힘. 내 검을 빛에 모든 것을 태어내라. 덮쳐라. 모든 것. 쾌검나무. 신속역풍. 낙화. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 신속하게.
I pressed it.
낙화, 청각, 신속하게
빠라빠람, 빠라빠람.
물러나라. 신속역통 쾌검나무 느려
168 frags. It's not too bad. It's a bit low, but nah, it's actually like pretty average, yeah. It's above average if you consider that I lost at least like half an hour to lie detectors and DCs.
물러나라. 연마장양 쾌검나무 신속역통 좋을 거야. 신출 규모. 쾌감나무. 신수격품. 청풍명월. 물러나.
빰빰빰.
Oh yeah, this song slaps.
비상창. 쾌감나무. 신수격품. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Ba-bum-bum.
신속하게 쾌감나무 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 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게 연마장향 신속하게
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
꽃잎을 펴고 쾌검나무 물러나라
No.
돌려
Oh, this is from my Shiro Hero Symphony. Banger. It's such a cute visual novel. I love the character design on my Shiro Hero Symphony. Bum, bum.
물러나라. 꽃잎의 벽을 물러나라.
Hello, Kaio. We need to use splitting ground first. What is splitting ground? I don't even know the skill names. But you can just tap it. Doesn't require anything.
물러나라. 비상창리. 청풍명월.
Yeah, it's just a standalone key. F in the chat for the E-boss that got jumped by you and two other dudes. Nice. No problem.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, that seems confusing. Is splitting ground the skill that makes it like no cooldown, maybe?
신속하게.
Oh, yeah, it's just because like it's yeah, it's because it's like one of those skills that as you job advance, it gets more hits. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there's only one key bindable. You know, only one of the black skills is key bindable. Everything else is not. So yeah. It might be confusing from the skill description, but there's literally only one actively usable black skill. You can bind Void Fang.
신속하게.
There's only one that's key bindable. Like the third job one is key bindable. Everything else is not. No, you can't. It's only the third job one that's key bindable. Only that is key bindable. So there's no way that you can possibly fuck it up. See, you can't. It's a passive. How do you set up Void Fang? You don't? You just press that one button. And it automatically goes through all the combos. Well, you don't always use the same one. You press one part of the combo per spawn cycle. And they all have good hitboxes. Like, I'm gonna use it here. Like, you can see, you know, that's one hit, good hitbox. And you have 30 seconds to use the next hit, I think. Another hit. So that's number 2. That's number 3. And then the last one is like this thing. And it does the extra hits as well. And it's already off cooldown. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the skill names, but yeah, I just mean tapping this. Yeah. I don't know what should I call this keybind to make it not confusing, I don't know. LSA, I guess I'll call it LSA. Yeah. I'll definitely go back and change them. Yeah, not a problem. I need to CC. Thing is, I might just stay on that channel because I don't know if I can find another 40% here on Luna. Oh, never mind, 50%? Cool.
신속하게. 차. 하. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 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 흑. 신출귀몰. 물러나라.
빰.
물러나라. 물러나라. 평풍명을. 흑. 느려. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
빰.
쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Getting associated to get in contact with the Maple Maps dev to change it. Don't worry about changing your picks. You've done an excellent job. I don't think the skill is necessarily wrong on Maple Maps. Like, well, I mean, it's more like there's the other hits that have a slightly different hitbox that might need to be added. Because like, if you're setting up for a rotation, you'd probably want to use the smallest hitbox so you can make sure that, you know, like, you're accounting for the smallest possible hitbox in the combo, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, probably wanna change it to like the smallest one, yeah. If it's not already.
신속하게.
Some hitboxes can probably be extracted from the game, but for things like Keen Blade, you have to approximate it because it's moving. I mean, they're not gonna change the hitboxes for GMS. You know, like, the KMS data mining is fine.
물러나라.
Like, you can download KMS without having an account and data mine it. Yeah, no problem. I enjoy nerding out about rotations.
인상착리.
Thank you for the tier 1, Caillou. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I had to word leap a bit early, and it seems like the Challenger Word Season 2 passive is so strong that I don't actually get stronger from leaping, even though I have 8.6k Legion. I'll probably do at best the same damage that I was doing in Challenger Word. Also because of the, you know, the other thing, like, forgot what it's called, like the cores. So yeah, that... Well, I mean also like the bossing damage. It looks like, you know, like, I mean, I'm kind of eyeballing it because I did MP with like no buffs, but it feels like I'm, you know, with full buffs, I'm just gonna end up doing the same damage as before. And that's with a slight upgrade because I had this Eternal Heart 5-line waiting for me in Luna. It's not Star Force yet, but yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. It was like a 2.4 million combat power gain or something. I forgot, but yeah. Even with that, it feels like I'm just gonna do the same damage as I was doing in Challenger World at best. So that basically reinforces my feeling that, you know, people who are worried about, they want to progress fast, they should just do Challenger World still, unless they have like insane boss carries lined up or something. Gonna work on getting cooldown. No, I could buy a cooldown hat. I specifically choose a stat hat because I'm not optimizing for min clears. And realistically, I'm not gonna play the class so perfectly that I will actually benefit from that small damage gain from the cooldown reduction. Even if when I do go for a min clear. Because it's not like on Dark Knight where 2 seconds is already like as good as like 3 lines, you know. It's like a very tiny damage gain over having stat if you play perfectly. So it's like, nah, I'm good. Hello Foxy, good morning. Fragments and Monster Park, yeah, there's, you know, there's many things, but like one thing that I was wondering is, you know, like, are you actually gonna be like as strong as having a full Legion and Link skill setup? And yeah, like you're like as strong as having 8.6k Legion and Link skills, it seems. And I already bought a Roar 4, you know, like I did replace the Challenger Words Roar with a real Roar 4. I got it for like 6 bill. So yeah, 5.8 bill, I think, I forgot. And one advantage of going stat hot is that this was very cheap. I got this for 15.5 bill because most people go for cooldown hat, I guess. So even though it's a really nice 5-line hat, people don't want it. It even has good scrolling. Like there's 33 attack. I guess someone ICOG this. 33 attack and 21 stat. How much masses do you accumulate over 10 hours? So the first 5 hours I'll make about 1.2 bill, and the last 5 hours I'll make 600 mil because I hit the Master Cup. So for a full day of 10 hours of farming, it's gonna be like 1.8 bill after I sell the fragments.
신속하게
But yeah, the main part, like if you can't tell, that's an all stat line. Yeah, that's 10 all stat on the second line. Did they even increase the Master Cup at all for KMS? Nope. It's about 5 hours of farming to reach Master Cup. And you get slightly more as you level up. Every 5 levels, the Master Cup goes up. But it takes about the same amount of time to reach it anyway. Because higher level area, you know, more Master per bag average. Yeah, I mean, it will take slightly longer to hit Master Cup when you're higher level, but it's basically the same. I don't really feel that bad about farming past Master Cup because the fragments are like half of my Master income. And as long as you need EXP, you know, it doesn't feel that bad. But also like, I mean, I don't need to farm 10 hours a day. You know, farming 5 hours and getting 1.2 bill is already a lot. And if it was uncapped, then the Maso would be worth less. And also the fragments would potentially be worth less because people would be more motivated to farm past Master Cup. Yeah, like it honestly, like Master Cup overall feels as a net, feels like a net positive in the KMS economy. Because they're always trying really hard to have Maso and certain items hold their value. And like right now, it's like right now we're like the value of Maso is like 5 times what it is on GMS, and that's not even good. You know, like right now they're trying to bring it back up because it's dipping to like an all-time low in terms of the value of Maso. But even the worst that the KMS Maso market is still miles better than it is on GMS. The thing is, like, the Maso Cup is before Maso obtained, so it doesn't really matter. Like, the Maso Cup is, you can loot, you know, like this much base Maso. So if you have, like, I hit Maso Cup in 5 hours, regardless of how much percent Maso I have. The only thing that's gonna affect how quickly you hit the Maso Cup is gonna be your drop rate if you don't have enough to get Maso bugs. But the, you know, like, if you, let's say you're lacking drop rate, it's gonna take you longer to hit the Maso Cup, but you're gonna make the same Maso for that day as if you had enough drop rate. But if you're lacking percent Maso, then it takes you the same time to reach the Maso Cup, but you make less Maso. So even if Reboot had the Maso Cup, which it wouldn't really make sense for Reboot, but if Reboot had the Maso Cup, it would still take you 5 hours to reach it. Yeah. So like on MapleStory, for example, they also have the Master Cup, but they have the twin coupon, which doubles